How about you, Illinois? You got a copy on 383 if you're Washington State?
This is 156 in Northern Idaho, and I'll be on the
Right below Mount St. Helens, 383 in the Evergreen. 630 Illinois, 383 Washington State. No jive about it, 383 with that even wave, Washington State. You have yourself a fine evening as well. Hope you're doing well as well over there, Indiana 383 off the key. You have a good evening there, sir. 630, no doubt about it.
Well, we can handle quiet down here because if it's quiet, we're going to shake it up and make it up. Come on, 151, Kingman, Arizona.
268, Arizona, listening.
Okay, there, 151. The floor is yours. Go ahead, 630 Illinois. Hand it over to you. Roger, Illinois. I want to thank you for electing our next president-elect Trump. I want to thank Illinois for that. Yeah, they went from blue to red. I love it. I like it. I want some more of it. Come on. Mm-hmm. Down here, but counties up there, County, Lake County, and Chicago. They all voted blue, I guess. Apparently, that's what they claim still. Illinois always goes blue, man. That's just how it is. Everybody around us is red. That's just always how it's been. But I'm not the key down in this part of the state, 260 miles south of the Journal of Chicago, right? Roger. I remember back in 1988, I went to Chicago, Illinois. I went to Chicago, Illinois because my uncle had died, and he left me a whole bunch of guns. Back then, guns were legal in Illinois. And we were driving downtown, and I saw a guy with it was like February. I saw a guy in a 1930s gangster hat and one of those long trench coats, and he was carrying 2 violin cases. I'm not bullshitting. And I don't think they had violins in them. I think they had 1928 A1 45 ACPs in them. That's what I think they had in them because they looked like they were real heavy to carry. Yeah, well, guns are illegal in Illinois. I don't know what kind of gun laws Chicago's got, but they obviously don't work because they're the strictest in the country, and they have the highest crime rate in the country. So
There's a new rule on the channel. I tune to you. My transmit will stay on 27365.
Grandfather used to say, I loved that man. He was a 32nd degree Mason. He had the ring. He got invited to all the inaugurations, you know, front row seat now, okay? He used to throw, you know, 10 and 20,000 bucks at him at a time. I can't possibly do that, but anyhow, he was a real Southern gentleman, but he was a real Republican. He was never a Democrat. But anyhow, he used to tell me, he used to say, grandson, remember one thing. Figures do not ever lie, but liars do figure. Copy?
777, Nevada, Waving, 191.
Roger, sir. We'll be clear with you. 151 Kingman, Arizona. Back into the sandy piles where I belong.
I'll sit out here and look over the dock at Clarkfield that are harvest this year.
That's a lot of corn sweetener.
You know when you're done transmitting, it gives you a TCO.
All right.
It's got a good sound to it, though. I like it. It's different. It doesn't sound like the Galaxy.
I believe it's supposed to resemble that chatter beat in the VC100s, but it sounds a little bit different than the ones I had.
What kind of radio is that one, the DC100?
It's radio. It's either RF limited or Palomar voice changer 100, VC100. That's the one. The 100 is the one that had the scrambler in it, and the 200 had. Oh shoot, I can't remember now. The 200 had a bunch of different tones, Roger beat tones, beating ones, and it also had the echo box and all that. Pretty much the same thing as the VC100, only the 100 had scramble. And then the 300 was the same thing, but it had water gate in it.
Oh, that's cool. It's kind of like what my radio can do out of the box then, just... hope you're still able to hear me. I'm assuming you're definitely going a little more north than there.
Sorry, what was that?
I said, I assume you're headed way more north now, because I'm starting to slowly lose your reception there. Is that radio up all the way over?
Yeah. Yeah, it's turned up all the way, but like I said, it's just a little well antenna, so I don't have much range.
Yeah, copy that. Copy that. Still, we're gonna make it work while we can. I'm pretty sure you can probably still hear me. Just kind of let me know, little landmarks you see or something. When how far we can hit well with a little wind, the base station here.
Yeah, I've used this antenna a long time. The base of it's got a bunch of cracks in it and stuff. I gotta take care of that before winter hits.
Yeah, copy on taking care of that before winter hits. That'll be good, getting that thing set up again.
Yeah, I don't want any moisture getting in there and freezing.
Yeah, that would not be good. Especially when it gets real frozen outside, and the snow and all that. I don't know if we're gonna have the snow this year though.
We sure need it.
Oh yeah, no kidding, we do. And talk about a drought.
Yeah, I up at my house. I live in the desert.
Whoops, I was messing around over here. What did you say there, Owen?
I said, yeah, especially up on my house. I live in the desert.
You really live in the desert, like desert, huh?
Compared to what I've have heard for the last 5 days, it's rough out here in California. Hey, 391, take care. K677, Northern California, Sacramento. I'll stand by after you, sir. Northern California, I'll stand by. 391, sure, K677, Northern California. It sounds like an old station compared to what I hear. Was that 839? Didn't get the location. I heard you giving compliments back to the West Coast. K677, Northern California. Let's see if you can do it again, sir. 391, that right, 839. If I don't have the call signs right, I apologize. K677, Northern California. Tons of traffic coming in this way. Stop. So, I'll let you go. 839, K677, acknowledging your station. Come on back. Alright, 191, Mobile, standing by. Lake Tahoe, Nevada. 4545, Florida, K677, Northern California. Microphones. Some microphones are 300 ohms, some are 500 ohms, 800 ohms. You have to try see which ohm the radio works best at. So you got to get you like 4 or 5 different microphones, go through and test it, and see which resistance level that the radio likes on the microphone, which ohm rating, Roger.
I've got somebody. Repeat.
Somebody just teed up from Tennessee just a couple of seconds ago. You're like about 2 or 3, maybe 4 kcs off frequency. You're way low on kilocycles on the frequency. If you could just crank your RIT knob, okay, up, or your fine adjustment knob up a little bit. You're a little bit low there. That guy's on Tennessee, Roger.
Radio Canada 762, Alberta, Canada 762, CT, reached out.
Well, you know, when they set that up, it was, let's see, when was Social Security set up? I can't remember exactly. No, it was like, late 30s maybe? I'd have to look it up on my phone. But the government dude that set that up, it was nothing but a damn Ponzi scheme. It was so the government would make money.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it still worked out for a lot of people, so okay, the government made money on the deal, you know, and the banks probably made money on the deal and blah, blah, blah for all of those years, but that's what kind of kept that whole thing, you know, well financed, so to speak, for a long time until they started figuring out how to move that money somewhere else for a war or some bullshit trip that the government was, you know, going to get involved in, all their little secret stuff. But I don't know, you know, it's just all craziness. Anyway, I got to get out of here and see what Rose wants. I'll be back in a couple.
Hey, you know, I knew it was right there at the end toward the end of the Depression, because my stepson and I was talking about that last night, and he didn't know that Franklin D. Roosevelt, which was a Democratic president, he was really popular, and he served 3 terms. No other president has ever done that, because there was no law back there about the amount of terms that you could have. Well, he died. He died in office on his last term, but he's the one that brought WPA. You know, I remember my grandfather working for the WPA. It was a government funded thing to put people back to work toward the end of the Depression. So, and they built the Empire State Building, they built the Golden Gate Bridge, they built lots of roads, they built tons of airports. That was all government funded to get people back to work. And, that was a really good deal. And that's when Social Security it came about in 1935. Yes, sir.
I remember it went back before the war, but World War II, when I was speaking of. sure just what year. But anyway, I read something about that being a Ponzi scheme in the beginning. I think I just read that here a couple weeks ago. But, it's worked out good for millions of people. So, it's not a bad thing. And the thing is that look at all the money the government had to put out to put all these people to work. And a lot of that was the interest off of in their investments. Let's just put it that way.
See, they came up with that Social Security Act in 1935, August of 1935, but they didn't start actually till 7. And then they started regular monthly benefits January 1940. So yeah, it was all part of what's his name, Roosevelt's idea.
I don't know. They've done some good stuff, some bad stuff. When you think about politics, the balance is what works, not the power to one side or the other for any length of time. Like now, putting up with a lot of stuff for, probably the last 60 years, and look what it's done to the country because we've been out of balance. You get the Republicans in there, they've got different ideas about stuff.
Yeah, Smoky Hills, I didn't catch your numbers. I've talked to you before. It's a pile up out here, guys, and I just want to say happy Veterans Day to all you folks out here. It's a good channel, and I love you to be part of it. You guys take care. Station out there in Tennessee, blessings to you and the family. 754, top 57 Cal, Mojave, working this RCI 2950. We're off the key. Roger.
Forgive me, ladies and gentlemen. Forgive me, ladies and gentlemen. I have my ARP game set way too high. I only want to talk to you.
Yeah, Bill Good worked on this radio. He's actually the designer for that 2900. Perfected it with the 2950. He was the man who did this radio. I tried to do the best. I heard it on a recording there on that 502. I was impressed. Man, I said, man, they got the compression, they got the bass, got the treble, they got everything going on. I said, wow, it did sound really good. And I hope I sound just as good as I heard it over recording there. Over. 211, Sacramento. This is 333. Yeah, likewise there. This is David Salt. Go ahead. Yeah, I say it's David Salt because he made me turn my amplificator up. Not all. Up your way. AC, Delta Charlie 242. I'm pointed your way.
CQDF, 3.14. CQDF, 3.14.
Hey, Darren, you always make me blush. Oh, stop it. Yeah, I hear you there. Anyway, I appreciate it there, Pops. We've been out here a long time, and you were just a green bean when you first got out here there. I'm not going to say no more. Love you, brother. Take care. Is that a CSA 5 I heard in there?
Yeah, no doubt somebody's gonna do it. No doubt.
Oh, the dancing machine. I have not spoken to you. I texted you. I think it was a rough Father's Day out there, Gene. But man, it's good hearing you coming into the Mojave. Shoot, I got these beams pointed up towards Saskatchewan, Canada. You know how we do it out here with the old flip-flop there. Just running these quads there, Roger.
2, good signal in the San Jose, 45373.
Oh, yeah. No, we do. We always have a good time. As long as David doesn't get in there at 028, I'm a happy camper. He makes me blush every time I talk to him there, like yourself there, Gene. I don't know if you ever got that Moonraker 4 going, but whatever you're on, it's doing what it should be doing there, brother.
We hear you, monitoring, we hear you. I didn't get you numbers. 3.14, stand by. We heard 148.
Okay there, Gene. I appreciate it there for acknowledging my station out here. Just running this old RCI 2950. It was inside that radio flyer mobile. That 575, a static microphone, and the old PDL2. It's actually running it at an X on that rear reflector. Yeah, we did this, I don't know, probably 25 or 30 years ago, just for kicks and giggles, and you know, 3 different wives coming inside this car.
Yeah, whatever. 3.14, Oregon, stand by.
I appreciate it there. All right there, Gene, you take them easy ones twice. Hey, don't take any wooden nickels. I appreciate you teeing up and saying howdy to me there on this beautiful Veterans Day. You take care. God bless you out there. 73 till next time. And make it, I hope it's not so long. You know, you need to get out there more often and get the dust off that antenna with that station of yours. I know them Stardusters you're using. Those are great antennas. I got you in the rafters there with that set of droopy jars and heck, that Valor 5/8 and a couple other ones there. Starbuster. You take care. God bless you there, my friend. We'll talk to you later. CSA 5, station 754, hilltop of Southern Cal, out in the Mojave, topside. We'll be off the key listing.
Oklahoma, we got a radio 3.14, Central Oregon.
Okay there, Gene. All the best to you out there. 73s and 102. I heard you jumping up and down and all around. We'll say good evening to you.
That Oklahoma, good signal. Roger that.
Mobile, 107 Mobile, Missouri, waving at you.
Okay there. I believe that 102 Mobile. No worries there, my friend. You take care on this fine, beautiful Veterans Day there. Dear veteran, thank you for your service out there. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. That's at 028. It's all his fault. You made it turn my amplificator on, and this is the result. Take care. All the best to you out there. We'll talk to you soon there. 102, station 754, Mojave. Now you hear me, now you don't.
754, 107 Mobile, Missouri, waving at you.
Hey, 107, I'll take you in there. Hey, 107 Mobile. I will say good evening from the West Coast there. 107, station 754, Roy Rogers Country. We're waving a hand.
Appreciate the way. 107 Mobile, Missouri, all the time.
Oh, wow. Well, enjoy your trip out there. Yeah, I'm out here in the Mojave Desert. I'm running the Bahamas. But you take care out there, 107, and enjoy that beautiful country, you know, the Bahamas. I've never been out towards out there, but I've heard those Bahama Mamas coming in. We're in Hawaii. That was beautiful out there. But anyway, take care, 107. Be safe on your trip. Enjoy, be safe. And like I said, a happy Veterans Day to all the veterans in your life. And thank you once again. 107 Mobile, 754, topside, Southern Cal. And now it's really it is. Now you hear me, now you don't.
About a 754 before you go. We're going to try to get in there and say hello to you. UDX 498, St. Louis, we're calling.
Boy.
Roger, 73. And 498, yes, I did hear you, sir.
Boy, I tell you what, 754, you're very loud here in central Missouri. No doubt about it, my friend. I heard you talking to one of my locals, 107 there, and I thought I'd jump in there and just say howdy to you from the Show Me, my friend.
You copy on the Show Me there. Well, you take care out there.
Hey, 498, you have yourself a good Veterans Day weekend, or, week. It's every day we have to support our veterans out here. I never forget about them. Heck, I had a real nice time with two of my buddies that were out there in Vietnam. Hey, you take care of all the best out there. 73s, 498, 75 and a 4, West Coast, 7 Cal. Really? Now you hear me, now you don't.
Very good. 754. Sounding real good out here in central Missouri, my friend. You have a fine, fine afternoon and enjoyable evening. I'll catch you out there again. Look forward to it, my friend. You got UDX 498 John in St. Louis. We're sending good numbers and catch you later.
And all the best.
There in St. Louis, the 1060 Southern Cal.
Hello, my friend, Mr. 1060, sounding absolutely fantastic in my receive here in central Missouri. How are you doing, sir?
Doing real well. Heard you in there. I heard that beautiful audio. Had to key down and say hello.
Well, I'll just have to turn that right around on you and say I always know it's you. Every time I ever hear you, I always know it's the 1060. And boy, you've got some audacious audio, my friend. Sounds fantastic.
Hey, Roger, thank you. We worked with it. Anyway, man, I tell you, it sounded good, and it comes right through all that mess. Boy, it did sound nasty out there, and you just popped right on through. I had to key down and say hello.
I'm so glad you did, my friend. I'm so glad you did. We heard you in there a couple of times yesterday, but we were away from the radio for a few, and boy, I tell you what, when the conditions were back in, we weren't on there again. So doggone it, Mr. 1060, we're gonna say howdy to you. We're gonna wish you the very best of your day there. I guess, what is it, about 3:41 out your direction, so just coming up toward the evening time for you. So Mr. 1060, you have a very, very good evening and enjoy the rest of your DXing for today, my friend. It was great talking to you. Thanks so much for the shout. We'll catch you later. You got John out here in St. Louis, UDX 498, talking to Mr. 1060 in Southern Cal.
Anyway, anyhow, I'm sure we'll talk to some other time. Bill 3533 Mobile, Washington. Miles west of Palm Springs, California. We're clear.
Check, my friend. And I heard 533 up in Colville there. You're loud.
Roger, loud, right back. Sounding good as always.
You too, my friend. I hope your day is going well. Be good out there. Do not get in any trouble. Alrighty, 533 Colville, Washington. You have a good one out there. The pleasure was all mine. You take her easy. We'll catch you again out there sometime soon. UDX 498 John, we're off the key.
God bless you out there, my friend. Glad to hear you calling me out here. We're doing good. Hope you had a good Veterans Day out there. 777 Wisconsin 754. He's saying good evening to you. That's your triumph.
I couldn't hear it. Squat. Let's see the email. Check when you have a chance. I certainly will, Andy. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I can.
Yeah, I know. I said I was just going to let it roll, I've been monitoring you a little bit, and we heard you calling me, and I just had to acknowledge the station there, 777. It's always a pleasure there, my friend. Okay, yeah, I called me on the 10 minutes ago there. Yeah, we've been out here probably about 25, 20, something like that. Just been listening, having fun. We met up with a couple of guys this morning and this afternoon, and I was just checking out the trucks, and we went to the car wash and vacuumed those trucks out. They're 78 and 79, so we usually get together. Birthdays, Roger? Okay, there, 777, all the best there, my friend. Keep that President Washington going. Self audio, 73. Wisconsin, 75 and 4. West Coast, 7 top.
You got 875 Alberta trying for you.
350 going at 496 Alberta. Return.
Cool country unit,
295, 875 Alberta, waving a hand.
Oh, okay, 450. 450, okay, we're waving back from Fort McLeod, Alberta. Fort McLeod, Alberta, over.
USD 141.
Yeah, take care, the 295. 295 conditions aren't the greatest, but maybe we'll try you later. 73 from Alberta, UDX 875, back out.
Hello, UDX 875. Hello, UDX 875. UDX 498. We're saying hello, Mark.
358 you are, John. I was trying for you earlier, but you were so doggone busy out there with that good signal, getting out there, contacting everybody. I couldn't get through, but we got you in there loud and clear right now. Roger?
Roger, my friend. Yeah, you're coming right in on Freak with me, and you sound excellent, man. You're really making a good trip here. What's going on today, my friend? Anything exciting going on in your life?
Nothing too exciting up here. Kind of a nice day. Partly cloudy. Temperature is doing all right here. Slightly windy, but not too bad there. How's the conditions on your end?
Dark. Very, very dark. I'm not used to this. Really not used to this at, 5:46 here, but I'm really not used to it getting dark this early. I can tell you that, my friend. As I look up at the weather station, we got about, gusts of 0.7 and steady 0.4. It's about 57 degrees. It was a nice day. It was sunny, and, I don't think I even stepped outside. There's something wrong with me, isn't there?
Well, I'll tell you what, John, when the radio is busy, who wants to step outside anyway? So, it's getting dark up here, too. Starting to get dark out here.
Yeah, Roger.
That's part of, I guess that's how it goes here. All right, John, I'll swing by later there and say hello. You take care out there. It's 73-498 from 875 at the dispatcher. Back out.
Very good there. 875, the dispatcher. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, Mark, you're sounding absolutely excellent down here in central Missouri. We hope you have a good, I guess it's coming up on evening up there as well. So enjoy yourself, be good, and it was great making contact with you there. UDX 875, UDX 498, sending good numbers your way. We'll catch you later, my friend. Check.
Roger, 73.
trucker in there, and he talked about the copays. I think that means 2 antennas. I believe that's what you're referring to. And the HRO guys are trying to talk him out of that, saying it has to or something. Can you help me out in understanding that, over? Let me repeat. I just came back from the HRO ham radio outlet. I was there for about 2 hours this morning. And there was a trucker in there, and he had the 2 antennas for the semi-truck. I think they call that copays. And the ham radio outlet employees were trying to talk him out of the 2 antennas and to go back to 1 antenna.
Absolutely.
He said it has the power. It makes the power go in half. What's your thoughts on that? Go ahead.
We put 250 ohm impedances on the end of a line, of course.
My whole life, radio life, which is about 45 years, started with radio 45 years ago in Santa Cruz Mountains. And my mentality, my belief system, my paradigm thought system was 2 antennas are better than 1. And I know on a beam, the length of the boom, right, the distance there, that's directly proportional to the extra gain you get. So I would think 2 antennas would work better than 1. Back to you.
I'm listening to an off video gate. Sorry. I never get to hear my radio.
Well, I think you made the right decision, my friend. So are you saying it's working much better than a 102-inch whip? Is that a logic? Usually, if someone is awfully loud.
All right, 121.
All right, sorry about that. Thank you, Andy. I'm sorry, guys.
The wire wrapped. Is it like one of those, oh man, what are those called? Ham sticks or something? What's the brand name of it?
191. Mobile, clear.
I'm so used to just grabbing my phone, and I would have went away from this, but I'm using my phone to do this video. Duh. How is everyone out there? Everybody doing okay today? Good day for everybody? I hope so. We just came on here maybe, I don't know. How long was it? Let's see. Not long.
I like that. And I want to look into that. What's the brand name again? Go ahead. I want to write it down. Go ahead, please.
Oh, I'm way behind.
No problem. This is 333 West Coast, Sacramento area. Standing by for you. Take your time. You got them like on your mirrors on each side, Roger? So how far apart are they?
I so appreciate it, Andy. Thank you so much for the video gate. I'm thrilled. Thank you.
I'm just curious.
Thank you very much. Very kind of you.
Now, let me ask you. So you got your coax coming out your radio or your amp or whatever you're using there. It goes to the antennas. I don't understand how you would split that. Can you help me? Over?
Got a couple of likes in there. We appreciate that. Hope everybody's doing well today. We're just out here playing around a little bit. Thought we'd gate for a little while. Don't know how long we'll be out here, but hey.
I couldn't make that out. You're a little distorted on the audio. You said you went into a case, a Charlie Alpha Sierra Echo, or is it something else? Go ahead. Repeat, please.
Well, that heterodyne is bad, isn't it?
So you just buy, instead of a PL 259, they make a T, Roger?
My new policy on channel is I tune to you. That's why you see it says clarifier for receive on the screen. If someone wants to get a video gate, they want to hear how good they sound, I'll let them sound how they sound to the frequency that I'm on, and then I'll tune to them. If they're right on frequency, I don't touch a thing to me. Again, I'm not the end-all and be-all for being on frequency. I do go out and check it with the National Institute of Standards, but it, you know, you understand, there's margin of error. Sorry, don't mean to talk too much.
Really nice. And thank you, you helped me learn a lot more, Roger.
Let's see. Oh, we got John in there.
Well, you can't beat that. In other words, it's passed the test, Roger.
Hey, Mark. I'm sorry. Looks like I missed everybody here for a moment here. Sorry, guys. Let's see. John. Hello, John. Make sure you're on frequency. Oh, you rascal. Did you read what I put on your thing? He done told me just as I was getting off the radio last night. He goes, you're off frequency. I can't, you know, you sound off frequency. So, of course, I had to go out and verify and dirty dog. I bet you're laughing, aren't you? Yes, yes. And I thought you were serious as a heartbeat, man. I'm thinking, holy crap, I've got a problem or something. I better check it out. You know, you dirty dog laughing. Oh yeah, see how you are.
Okay, and then how about wind load with the spring?
And like I said, I've talked to a couple of people on it, and they said that they're always going to be a little variance, because there's a difference between CB radios, there's a difference between 10-meter radios, and there's a difference between HF radios. Hey, I'm just here to tune to you. That's all I need to do. I just have to make it sound good. That's all my job is.
But you're saying it's not going to lay back to 90 degrees, so that's what's important.
One guy told me I was crazy for saying you were off. Good for him. Oh, good for him. No, you don't, Mark. You dirty dog. Don't you dare. That's every sidebander's nightmare is off frequency. You know, as I look at it, now these guys are just talking, aren't they, boy? There's Mel.
I couldn't see it just like you can't see while you're driving, so I looked at the shadow. That thing was like 45 degrees, Roger.
Read it. I can't read it.
Roger, check 73.
I had to keep my game face and say he was off too. Oh, you are bad. You know that will come to haunt you, my friend. Oh, that's funny. It's good to have good humor. Yes, I appreciate it. And I'll also make sure I get even. You dirty dog.
Station calling there, 102, I believe, 1031, operator Mel up here in Alberta, Canada.
Yeah, and John, you're going to have to give me a lesson on how to do some of the tricks that you do with, you know, putting things on to your screen for Facebook and stuff like that. Oh, not Facebook, for YouTube. Things of that nature.
vertical on a pole or a tree, and the angle, what they call it, the takeoff angle is really good.
No, thank you. So, yes, and I got to the addition. That's really the great
Example, yesterday, I talked to
That's actually quite comical, John.
overseas in Europe.
You perpetrated a lie, and then you backed it up and sent two people probably into a tailspin. You evil man.
To my other antenna, long wire, horizontal, there are only 3 to 4 S units. It was that radical of a difference. Roger?
I keep seeing things go by here, but I'm not seeing them on the other screen here. Hold on. I hear music.
Serenity now. Oh, so sorry. Some immature DJ wannabe is playing his music. So we got a DJ wannabe jammer. How sad. Some people never go. If you can hear me,
Hide on the radio.
and I want to say thank you. But yeah, this guy's just blasting
Colville Video Studio.
band out of the water.
Doing a good job yourself here. No problem.
You would think they
Here,
could
5x7, 57.
kind of sad. All right, I'll let you go.
Lima.
So much. I want to say I appreciate you sharing.
I'm gonna have to look into that.
But
Is that a computer program, I'm assuming?
This is Radio Canada 1031 Mel in Alberta. Take care, my friend. 73.
I'm just wondering how I would use that with my phone.
Thank you to you. Thanks for your kindness and your patience, and help me understand more about co-phasing and things like that. Back to you for a final. 333, back on the side. Go ahead.
Oh, 333 and the Ozarks won't like that.
All right, US other than
That's John's partner. I hear him talk to him all the time.
At number 1 station there, Connecticut,
Yes,
John,
computer
Radio
program.
Canada 10.
I'm sure there are apps for the
Alberta will
phone
be
as
clear.
well.
73, my friend. Have a good evening. We'll be clear.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't think YouTube Studio was, that user friendly or anything, or would do all those things necessarily. Looks like someone talking on the. Was that the? Yeah, it looks like the upper side of 375.
Thank everybody for letting us talk. I learned so much from that, brother, and I appreciate it so much.
I hear Australia.
651, take care. 73.
0 watching mobile. Hey, 333, I am a mud.
Station will be clear. 73.
I'm here, but I'm here.
I wonder if you're sitting at the DX conditions.
Roger. See you later, my friend. Good evening, my friend. 1031 Alberta, waving a hand. How you doing? Over.
Listen. Don't let the smoke out, Mark. But I got a back truck now.
All right, you and other brother. Take care, 73140.
What are you doing on 23 upper side bed?
And
I
nice to
can't
hear you on the
imagine.
frequency this evening. Take
Man,
care.
you get around, John.
140 in the Buckeye.
I'm sure there
1031
are
in Alberta will be clear. 73 cents. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
guys in the comments. My email is in there. If you wish to take it down,
How young are you now, over?
we can communicate via email and get more other information if we so desire at that time. Okay?
Holy moly,
But
holy moly, congratulations to you there, 140. And
just want to let you know
we're
it's
just turning 50. We're
up
just
above.
turning 50 on this end, so holy moly. We got almost like 40 years apart there, stayed over.
I was on 23 a.m. calling for Wagon Master and heard some kind of garbled talk, so you knew a sideband. And went to Upper and found them. Wow, well that makes more sense. I was just seeing you out there stalking the channels. Click. Click.
Traffic 72
Click.
here. Enjoy the rest of your evening there, and I will catch you again on the frequency. Take care, that's it. Have a good evening. 140-1031 Mel Alberta will be clear. 73.
No, you won't. CQ, how about it there? 1031 Mel, your friend John, St. Louis, UDX 498 calling.
Roger, QSL, there you go. Not a nice sounding station in there from Mr. UDX 498. How you doing, John? Good evening. Good evening on the frequency, over.
Hey, Mel, we've been listening to you for a while. You sound fantastic out here, my friend. Mother Nature is shining down upon you with great grace, my friend. No doubt about it. You definitely sound fantastic down here. You sounded great yesterday. You sound fantastic today, Mel. What's going on, Mel? Tell me something.
Not much there, John, not much. We got our extra day off, which is a very rare. I don't have to work on a Monday. But other than that, we'll be working till Saturday. So just another week coming up for working there, John, over.
Hey, Roger on that, Mel. Roger on that. Well, you know, there's nothing like having that extra day right there at the end of the weekend, you know, to make it extended a little bit there. And, you know, that's a good thing. Sometimes it's worth having to work that Saturday following, you know, just to get the clumped up time together there. Mel, I just wanted to jump in and say howdy to you. It's a beautiful day down here in St. Louis. I can't see a thing right now. It's so dark. But I will turn on a light here in a few minutes and hopefully be able to see something and don't trip over anything. But Mel, we wanted to get in there and say hello to you and just let you know that you're making a beautiful trip into the Show Me State. Mel, have a great day. 73's to you. 498, UDX 498, St. Louis, off the key.
All right, QSL there, UDX 498, John. Take care, my friend. 73. Enjoy the rest of your evening there, John. And we'll definitely catch you again on the frequency. And sounding good? Good signal as well. 59 on that flat over. So 73, have a good evening. UDX 498 from Radio Canada 1031 Mel in Alberta, saying 73. And we'll catch you later, John. Bye-bye.
73's, Mel. Check.
The book, 391, Central Washington State. Something to book.
Hello, 391 Washington State. 391 Washington State. How you doing?
Oh, doing good. Just kicking back, enjoying Veterans Day, and playing radio.
Hey, Roger, on that, my friend. Well, I tell you what, yeah, you're on a good day here. It is a solemn day, Veterans Day. It's a day for us to remember. I'm thinking about the past a lot today, but hey, I tell you what, we heard you come in there, 391. We wanted to jump in there and say howdy to you. You've got John down here, Juliet Oscar November. I'm out of the central portion of Missouri, right in the damn middle of it, okay? But we just heard you in there. We thought we'd say hello to you and let you know your radio was working.
Yeah, Roger, John. Roger, name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. 21 year Navy veteran. Seems like they always send me to the bad spots. I don't know why. Anyway, I'll say 73, and you have a good evening. 391, Central Washington State, Tom, Yakima, Washington.
Alrighty, Tom. Boy, I tell you what, your station's working beautiful for you there, my friend. I wouldn't touch a thing. You got her dialed in, so that's all that's important, to get out here and get on your two-way communicator. Tom, we really appreciate your service to us and to our country, and we thank you so much for that, and we hope that we'll get a chance to QSO again sometime very soon. Mr. 391 out of Washington, UDX 498, sending 73s your way. This is John, Juliet Oscar November. We'll catch you later, my friend.
Yeah, Roger, John, Roger. You have a great evening. and take care. Yeah, you know, like I tell everybody when they thank me for my service, I say, well, hell, somebody's got to do it. Although I didn't plan on staying in that long or going to the places I did. All right, 73. Yeah, you have a good evening. 3901 Central Washington State House.
Check, Tom. Have a good one. Excellent, John. Excellent. I'll send you a contact thing so you'll be able to call or text or whatever. If you do video gates, you can text video gates back and forth. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I'm 4 years old. No, 6, 7, 8 years old. 8 years old.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I gotta get off here. It's almost dinner time for me, so I gotta go figure out what I'm gonna cook up for dinner tonight. Anyway, you're sounding good up this way. You got about a 5.6, 5.7 on this old icon. Anyway, you take care. 73. 3901. Roger, 391 out.
Stationary now, Tennessee, 1277, Tennessee Station, Ontario, Radio Canada 103, Radio Canada, waving a hand, if you got a copy there, over. Roger, Key West out there, 1277 with a 5556 up both ways here, 5x7. Coming here 5x7 this evening in Alberta, Canada. Name of this head is Mel, Mike Ecolima. And a very nice to meet you on the frequency there. Hey, at 1277, take care, have a good evening. It is 1031, Operator Mel up here in Alberta, Canada. 73, my friend. Enjoy the rest of your day and we'll be clear. 73.
About at 842-971 West Coast, right?
Roger, if you want to hear the New York station out there, I think it's 234. Station there in New York, you're making a fine trip coming up here in Alberta this evening. Radio Canada 1031. Operator Mel, did you come back there with your number again? And hopefully I got that one right on my logbook here. Go ahead there on New York station. Good evening from Alberta. Over.
Yeah, by golly there, Waco, man, you're making a real fine shot.
Roger. Here, beautiful copy, 5x7. And 100% copy there. No
Time
problem,
for some relaxation.
Here to Alberta this evening. Operator name of this head is Mel, Mike Ecolima, and nice to make the contact there this evening. 73, and thank you for the call. 234, New York Station from Radio Canada 1031 Mel in Alberta. Take care, my friend.
When I did
73, have a good evening. We'll be clear.
During the coronavirus,
and hoping you're having a good day.
Yeah, John, we're going to have to talk about all that stuff. That's okay.
Roger. QSL check 73. Have a good evening. 1031 Mel in Alberta, calling 6011. We'll be listening.
Right now, the temperature's about 54 degrees out there. She's getting a little on the cool side.
We got 56.
Roger. QSL, I got a copy on you there. 141 1031 Mel in Alberta. Good evening to you there. 141. Nice to hear you on the frequency this evening. Over.
up there on Mount Hood there, QSL.
Roger, Roger, QSL 141. What's your location there, 141? What's your KPH?
971 out here in Portland, Oregon. I'll let you go. Be clear on your final.
Okay, QSL 0141 Tennessee. Oh, yeah.
Waco, Texas is out there too.
Your signal report this evening. And 100% copy that one.
What? He's good.
And operator Mel on this end, Mike Echo Lima, and sounding good on the frequency. Have yourself a good evening. We'll say 73 to you. Thank you for the call. 141 Tennessee Station. This is Radio Canada 1031. Operator Mel, Alberta Station will be cleared. 73, my friend. Take care. Roger, Roger. 73 to Tennessee. Take care. Stand 31 Alberta. We'll be listening.
Boy.
Yeah, thank you.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
We seem to have a little bit of interference. I can't handle that. Sorry. Hit the wrong button. Looks like somebody on 360. Let's go see.
Everyone's MSK 25 Bravo. Sometimes when I note the bundle of
Uh-oh.
that
I believe that's Henry
that would change
251, John. You know better than I do. That's Henry 251, isn't it?
40 meters
Keep your head low. Sorry, I just hit the whole table.
Get close to the correct SWR.
Keep your head low.
80, I didn't try because they just said that's almost worthless with that.
Very nice guy. But he can talk the paint off the wall. So can I at times, but he got me beat.
I think I'll use that for the 10 meter, 11 meter. Roger?
Roger. Roger? Could have sworn I saw someone talking there. No, not really. Five, 4, 7.
Antenna tuner.
Yeah, I used to live in the Santa Cruz Mountains, north of Florida. beautiful. Redwood trees in our backyard, 150 feet tall. And we're behind our property there. Beautiful. It's in a big valley, you know. Even though it's in the mountains, the mountain man is talk about getting back there.
Oh yeah, copy. I love the Santa Cruz Mountains. My cousin used to live in Brookdale there, right behind the lodge up Clear Creek Road there. He got 10 acres up in there, but it burned down, unfortunately, about 10 years ago.
Oh, it got rough. I mean, we made our great escape in 2008. It was in...
Whoa.
Yes, it was Friday. And there was fires all around. We could smell smoke. We could smell timber burning when we pulled out. We were headed for Texas. Go ahead.
Oh man, you got out of there right.
I tuned to you.
Colville. Yeah, that took my cousin's property out. There's nothing left there. It was nothing but ash and the foundation, of course. You know, the cement was still there, but yeah, that was sad.
Rough way to go. And you know, we used to go to the Brookdale Lodge every Mother's Day. We was up there, Dalton, off the Highway 9.
You can see where
1750.
everybody's on 365, or excuse me, 360. There's people here.
Yeah, that's a great place, man. That's my old stomping ground. That Brookdale Lodge is still there, as far as I know. I haven't been down that way for a while since because of this place burned down. But we used to go in there all the time. That was a great place.
Oh yeah, and so much history. I mean, Humphrey Bogart used to go there. I mean, come on, man. That's one of my.
You're not off that, don't you?
Like Key Largo, all of that.
Not that I'm judging anything. I'm just trying to tune for best sound.
Yeah, me too.
I don't care what frequency you're on.
In there when they had the swimming pool where
I'm
they
not
had
the
mermaids
frequency
swimming in the
police.
pool. You could see them from downstairs.
Oh, yeah, we used to take a
That,
break.
I've always told everybody that's why you have a clarifier. I mean, I know you don't want to clarify everybody, but you know what I'm saying. I gotta quit talking. Sheesh.
Yeah, copy.
Run everybody
We
off.
actually do have a show there at dinner time too. That was when I was a little kid, but I haven't lost those memories.
Off the paint off the wall. Was he beyond? Yes. Yeah, watch. Watch, John. Now listen. Someone's talking right now. I can hear them out there. Way out there. Oh, he's longer winded than I am. Everybody be quiet.
And I agree, when it's hot, it's hot. And when it's not, it's not. Yeah, I'm an amateur radio operator. Got my very brand new
that's
one.
him,
Got
isn't
my
it,
ticket
John?
about 2.5 years ago. And so thank you. Yeah,
that's
antenna
him.
talking about by Yaesu, the motorized one, it's like a screwdriver antenna, and the TAS 120 Alpha. So it's motorized, man. It just adjusts every time you key up your radio. It will move to the appropriate frequency, all the way from 70 centimeters all the way up to 40 meters.
I bet you.
And it's limited though to I think 120 watts. I
Friendly bet, just for fun, just friendly bet, friendly bet.
Once we move up to Idaho, get a ranch truck, I'll probably want to get a screwdriver antenna. I have that.
It does sound a little bit different, maybe though now.
ALS 500M, and
I don't know.
that's going to be like the dream mobile setup. So, thank you. You really helped me a lot.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to this TAS, this motorized.
I think you're right, John. Might not be.
A number of new articles or documents.
He was out there a few minutes ago.
On YouTube.
That's not him.
People just showed, hey, dude, look how good it's working. So I'm going to give that a shot. But I am going to do more grounding, more
Sure.
just cover that basis there. I figure it'd take me an extra.
He knows when he's got a good bet to go on.
And not have to worry about it anymore. All right. Thanks again. Name here is Frederick. I didn't catch your name. What's your
I'm
name?
wrong. I'm wrong, John. I admit it. You win the bet. We've had 17 people through, 3 likes. What is that? I mean, what do I need to do? I know what I need to do. You can't get out until you like the page.
It does. In fact, my biggest
I'm just
concern is
teasing.
what if that thing starts messing with onboard computers?
Once you're in, you never get out.
I've got a really nice Subaru, 2-year-old Subaru. I bought it brand new, but getting ready to buy another brand new one.
He does have a
2025.
unique sound, and
my concern
I
is
swear
that,
he was just out here.
500M, it might mess with the the onboard computers. I don't want to mess with that. So
I heard him last night too.
I guess
Just
not
maybe
get
too
an
long
older ranch truck,
after
dually, right?
I heard
And
some
then, less onboard
Ventura
computers, maybe
County
that's
guy out there
monster.
down in the dirt a little bit, you know.
Thank you.
All I heard was all
James, I appreciate
frequency,
it. And
all
really,
frequency.
You've been very kind, very patient. Helped me learn quite a bit. I've never ever heard about the co-phase needing to run different ohm coax.
Giving me the bleed over.
It sure makes a lot of
Ooh,
scientific and
yeah, that
logical
would
sense.
suck.
So,
That would suck.
again, and then
That's funny, isn't it, John?
I go to
Jeez,
Hammer
man.
Well, I said, dude, I'm going to tell him, dude, you gave him the wrong advice.
I went to the
He
Michelob
had 75 and
Pure
they told him
Gold.
50.
You know, it's pretty damn good. Have you tried it?
This morning at 11 a.m. I'm not joking.
Michelob
I was
Ultra
there.
Pure Gold.
They're helping me set up.
I'm assuming that you care for beer or alcoholic beverages. I'm not sure. I live in a town that's built around winery and distilleries. How about that?
Any longer, and I took lots and lots of notes. And
Let's see,
you
what's
made me
that?
into a better
Mud
radio
duck
operator.
yelling,
Thank you. Thank you very much, James. This is Triple Tree.
Mud duck yelling,
California, back to you.
you off frequency. No. I like stouts. Oh, yeah. Well, my father was full-blooded Irish, so do you think I like a stout? Aye, laddie, I do. Me and my wee pot of gold. You'll notice the Highlander 498 sign is of a lovely green. Where the hell did that come from? I think I was possessed by a leprechaun just for a moment. Yes, folks, it can get worse than this. Stouts and porters. Boy, them thick son of a guns, man. Whew. I do like them, though.
Likewise, same thing here. And
They're an acquired taste.
The ARRL antenna handbook. I have the 100-year anniversary version. I bought that as well as their radio handbook. So it's huge, though. Even just the grounding section alone. I'll be honest with you, James. I feel like I'm a preschooler.
Gordon, Highlanders.
Trying to read college level literature. No joke.
My folks are from Scotland and Ireland. But my dad,
and I'm very thankful for that.
he was trying to,
I just realized,
how do I say this? His last name was Fitzgibbon. Fitzgibbon.
Radio. So, yep, thank you again.
That's not my last name, but that's his last name.
And look at that ARRL antenna handbook. It's huge. I think you know that. It's like,
My dad was 7 foot tall, and he was a St. Louis police officer, and he ran just about 325 to 340, depending on what day it was. There's something a little daunting about a police officer, though, when they walk up to your door to give you a ticket or something, and all you see is their belt buckle. It was part of the Gordon plan. A lot of surnames in the Scottish plan. Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm trying to remember. What's his name?
QSL, Oklahoma City.
Okay.
I wrote it down. I did hear you say Oklahoma.
How about this one?
Early on, right there in the first.
On my mom's side,
QSL,
I'm related to Robert the Bruce. Remember the jerk in in Braveheart, who turned good at the end, but kind of was a traitor there for a while.
The IMAX
That's a tall
2000 came
man.
out in the year
Yes.
2000.
Yes. That's a tall man, and especially when he has a police uniform on.
And then
Yeah.
just last year, they came out with a brand new one
Yeah.
called the Max Optimizer. That's what I'm using. And it's got its pros and its cons. It's 7 foot taller than the Antron 99. I think it's rated at 5,000 rather than 2,000.
It's 7 foot longer than the Antron? Boy, that's a long antenna.
I didn't put that in. I kind of wish I did.
Think if you could mount a reel and put a couple of eyelets on that and use that as a fishing rod. Boy, could you cast.
I can't get it below 1.6.
You know, you'd be at the lake and they say, oh, you just do it on the other side of the bank over there.
The antenna analyzers, listen to this. This is how strange it is.
Listen to this.
21.3 megahertz, which is 15.
Man, where is everybody? Look on the scope.
And then it just rises a tiny bit as you go up the...
Why are we hearing these folks so well? Oh, there we go. We got a little something going.
And so,
Come on, John. You Californians are supposed to make noise at this time. What's going on?
Literally, it goes from flat at 21 megahertz.
It's quiet. Yeah,
to
what's going on with that?
1.7 when you get up to 27 megs. And about 1.8 up at 28 megs.
Gordon clan. I'm going to have to remember that, the Gordon clan.
They promised me, they said, dude,
We probably are long lost enemies.
That'd
be funny as hell.
And nothing.
No radio hooked up right now.
No change whatsoever.
Oh, so you're listening to my radio, yeah. Yeah.
And in your territory, oh man, we're looking at all these different states to move to flee from California and recapture our freedoms. You got a state that's beautiful there. But
my wife's family was enemy of the court. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. What are the chances of that? My gosh. How's that work out there in the old family home 20? What's the QTH like? Tell me about it. Are we in Happy Land? Is it Disneyland? What's it like, John? Tell us about it. Give us the information. Go ahead. Boy, they're lucky I'm not on the radio right now.
And I'm using the HF Auto tuner, which you can get it just about flat most of the time. And that's a $1,700
I'm
piece.
getting a little bored with that.
Hi, Dan Taylor. Tonight out here around Los Angeles waving a hand.
You want to... Oh, there's 150. 150. He sounds like he gargled with sawdust just before he got on the air every time. I'm gonna recommend. He's a nice guy. I'm gonna recommend he start taking honey. No, you don't. You're not gonna take no standby. I know you too well, buddy. You're not gonna take a standby. He runs some, shall we say, big watts. I see what I mean. I thought he was going to stand by. Macintosh clan. I'd say hello to him, but most of my locals are not very, I hate to say this, but they're not real friendly. Hey, 150, this is UDX 498 up north. How you doing today, my friend? See? Hey, hello there, 150. 150, this is John, Juliet Oscar November up here, UDX 498. We heard you in there. We thought we'd wave a hand at you. He won't be able to hear me. This happens almost every time. Yeah. Check, check. She was adopted. Her father was the Macintosh clan.
Yippee-yi-yay, Cal Patty. My power, Roscoe's power, is in my big old beam, headed east, actually southeast. It's heading out there somewhere.
I'll get stepped on,
Y'all
but I'll
take care.
try.
Enjoy that evening, Roscoe. Toodaloo.
Hey, Roscoe, UDX 498 up here in central Missouri. We're waving a hand at you, Roscoe.
Hey, waving right back to you, Central Missouri. It's always a pleasure to hear from you, and thanks a million, Hawk, the old man. Enjoy your evening, Roscoe. Adios.
Very good, my friend Roscoe out there, out west there in Cali. Okay, Roscoe, well, I tell you what, you got me in the blueberry patch here in central Missouri. We're waving a hand at you, Roscoe, UDX 498. Have a good night, sir. 73s.
You betcha, sir. 198. Hey, you doing a fine job on my flat side. Guys,
198.
I try to keep, I always run a beam. It times my power by 4, so that makes a big dream. If they're tuned right, and I do all my own tuning, so hey, you take care. Enjoy your evening. I'll put it on you a little bit. I got a phone call too.
Check, my friend. 498 is off the key. Catch you later.
QDX, Foxtrot 224, Foxtrot 224.
I'm going to try him. He's way out there. How about it, Foxtrot 224 Cali? Foxtrot 224 Cali, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We are standing by. And we're going to need to take a seat. Sit down. Yeah, we didn't make any progress on that at all. Looks like conditions are just dying.
She's on the west side. Quack, quack.
112, you're loud in central Missouri, UDX 498. We're waving. I don't know if you'll hear me. We don't have conditions. Hey, this is 498, just talking to myself here in the Show Me State. See? Nothing. But that don't mean it's over. We'll stand by for just a little bit here. See what happens. Last night it did the same thing, and boy, all of a sudden, Donkey Kong was on. Oh, we got something going on over there. What's that?
44 Southern Cal. I thought I was the only 244 out here. 244 Bob up in Michigan.
Bob in Michigan. Okay, well, Bob, have a good day, sir. Okay, we're already on 1 preamp, yeah. Oh, there we go.
Prison. Let him know.
Oh, good guy. Yeah, good guy. Just don't get him too drunk. Don't get him going. But yeah, let him know Larry. Larry is the limp. He'll know. He owes me a little money. Yeah, I'm Larry with the limp. Yeah, he'll know. He owes me a little money, so.
Oh. Great. A little on-air collections. I see. Oh, 112, my other non-favorite. Oh, ends up picking on-air fights. Oh no, Al. You know, the guy I get the biggest kick out of is the guy that comes out, and there's a couple of them that will always stick little words into my QSOs, and they make me laugh. And the guy comes out and he'll say,
Wait, no, you can't be, because I'm north of 94.
I just don't care about that. I don't care that you don't care that I care about that. You know, and I just, it sends me off into a spiral. I guess I'm easily amused. Oh my gosh. What do you got? Like a radio conglomeration going on over there, John? Is that part of living in that area? You must have a radio?
4 years old, you know, I can barely spell, you know, east.
Okay, check the email again. I must say something, Andy. At the risk of sounding wrong, I got to hear a little bit of that video gate, you know, and that was extremely cool, my friend. Extremely cool. Answered a lot of questions for me. Today I was talking, you know, like Andy, sometimes even you and I are a little bit off from one another. That is immaterial, okay? I was talking to some guys that had been in this much longer than me even, and I've been in for a long time. And they said that there's a difference between a CB radio, a 10-meter radio, or export radio, and then an HF rig. And because of that, there can be slight variances in how you hear the signal that's being transmitted on upper or lower sideband. I'm assuming it must have something to do with sampling of where it samples or whatever. I'm not sure. I actually have a degree in electronic communications, but that was quite a while ago. I don't know much about the new technologies and stuff like that, so I can't be the one to make any judgments on anything at this point. But anyway, it kind of made sense, you know. That's why when I'm listening, I'll hear, you know, like out of 10 people, I'll hear 6 or 7 of them right with me. And then 3 or 4 of them will be a little bit different than me. And it won't be that they're all low or they're all high, but they'll be both locations. And I just think that's the variances. Perhaps somebody got in their vehicle and their vehicle is cold. Perhaps they got in their vehicle just started their radio. Who knows? But boy, it sure was throwing me for a loop, because I was like thinking, man, am I off frequency? You know, that's all you need to be doing is doing video gates and be off frequency. So I went out to the National Institute of Standards and double verified again today. Everything looks good, so we'll see what happens. Oh, I'm talking and missing all the conversation here. I apologize. And love was psycho. I would agree. I think they have a bandwidth that is, they can select where your signal is going to be at in that upper sideband or lower sideband position. And I think it's wherever the radio that you're utilizing is sampling. I think that may have something to do with it. We probably would need to ask someone, like maybe Mr. Panic Attack would know. I don't know. I'm sure, you know, he seems to be getting very versed with radios and things like that. I don't know what his theory is, all, you know, if he knows theory and stuff like that, but he seems to be very knowledgeable. So we should ask him about that. You know, why is it that, and I mean, I can sit here and I can show you guys this whenever we got somebody talking, but I can show you where one guy will be 20 hertz up, one guy will be 20 hertz down, one guy will be right on frequency, and one guy will be 60 to 120 hertz down usually. It's That's why my new policy is I tune to you. Okay, I'm gonna try to find something out here, guys. I don't. Let's take a look. Okay. We're off frequency right now anyway, so let's go in a little tighter. I think they're talking on upper side. All right, we're gonna go back down here.
Have a good night, 73's, man. Put on your lighter. Get a little rock and roll with it here.
How about it down under? How about it down under? UDX 498. UDX 498 John up here in St. Louis. We're trying to get down under. How about it? Somebody came back. Heard some activity on, I was listening to some activity on 10 meter. My antenna is not set up for 10 meter. I did not try to tune for it though. Maybe I should have. But anyway, let's look on some more, shall we?
You know that's right, man.
I think it'll be probably foreigners if I'm not mistaken, but whoa, sorry. That's called premature calibration. Well, damn, man, I tell you, I've only had one beer. I've not even had a full beer. Usually they sit around here, upper and lower side down. I saw my feed just move, so I know somebody said something. John, come on. Are you doing the ritual skip dance? Oh, we got conditions somewhere.
Porra, bicho, porra, até aliás já sabe que o original manda no canal 42 e perguntando pra inteligência artificial aqui quem que manda no canal 42.
Stand by for station identification.
42 do PX é o 6, original. Aí ainda complementou aqui, deixa eu ver aqui que
I try not to bother these guys on upper. can't believe it just died out that quick. Okay, I'm sorry, I gotta check out what they said here. Okay, maybe. Gotta get my glasses. I'm sorry. Oh, there's someone. Oh no, that's just those. We'll sit here and see if there's anything going on. I'm gonna take off this. Put it down to amp 1, yeah. So we don't have to listen to all that crap. And I'll bring the attenuation down. Boy, look at that though. I hate it when I have both VFOs on the same frequency. Well, what good difference does it make now, right? Still up on upper side, man. Anyway, I need to read these messages real quick. Please forgive me for going for silence just for a moment here. I'm going to see what's being said here to me. Okay. Yes, I do. It's not very often, but we don't get a lot of Mississippi here. I think it's just maybe just a little too close for your average skip or whatever. And then when I get skip here, it's like, yes, this is Bogota, or something like that. Okay. Andy, thank you for your support on my thoughts on that. I appreciate it. Man, oh man. It's driving me nuts because, I want to give you guys the very best experience that you have if you're coming here to listen to a video gate, right? Nobody wants to listen to chipmunks. Nobody wants to listen to, Darth Vader boy and, so low and stuff. And so I guess I'm going to have to kind of monitor it a little bit. It's not like AM where you can just turn on AM and hey, there you are. But I believe everybody varies a little bit. I know I see it all the time. And again, I don't see a problem. I really don't. It's just that I know that I need to be more proactive in my clarifying capabilities because sometimes we need to clarify it a little bit to make that person sound like they sound when they're transmitting so they can hear what they sound like. Now, I'm not the National Institute of Standards, so you can't take my word for it if your radio's on frequency or off frequency. I won't ever say that. Okay? You'll make the judgments that you make, and you'll put it on a freak counter for yourself if you want to. I know I'm going to get one just to back up what I've already confirmed with the National Institute of Standards, but there's nothing wrong with having a local source for that frequency generation. Hey, Mark. Let's see here. You're waving to Mr. 192. Man, I tell you, I like to see the interaction between everybody. That's very cool. I thank everybody for coming and being a part of this. I'm sorry that no, I'm not. I'm not sorry. It's unfortunate that the skip has taken a lull for a moment. It did that last night too. About 15 minutes about this right here, and then all of a sudden, just about the time I had my station went dark. What I mean by that is I go back to QRP mode. And why am I sitting on 270? Can anybody answer that question for me? Well, there's nothing out there, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Hello? We'll sit there. Okay. I forgot what I was saying. That's not surprising. Oh, I was reading. Say breaker, breaker in Spanish. Breaker, breaker in Spanish. Ha! Did I pass? You did say this. Say breaker, breaker in Spanish. Yes, I know it's bad, but hey. Evening time, 192 in Massachusetts, or from Massachusetts, excuse me. And then Mark, 875. Quit laughing at me, Mark. You know I'm an amateur. Mark is Mr. UDX 875 is waving back to 192. John is acknowledging 192. Man, I love to see your guys' interactions. I hope we can build the channel together. We had quite a few visitors yesterday. I mean, it wasn't, like, I looked like a Kamala Harris rally compared to a Donald Trump rally. And that's neither a political statement one way or the other. It's just a factual fact. Yeah. John, you might be surprised, but I actually figured it was still just breaker, breaker. Because they got that from us, as far as I know. Harris rally, yeah. Mark's laughing. You know what, guys? What can I say? I've already forgot what I was referring to the Harris rally as. Is the amount of people. Yeah. I should. What I should do is I should get the laptop out and start playing another gate, and aim the camera at my laptop. Yeah, it is a place to hang out, Mark. It is, and you never know when it's gonna, pop right back in there. I mean, yeah, right now, it sucks, but I'm here in Australia, starting to come in there, and look, I don't know. Those are all, that's one thing I wish. Okay, I've got many things for advancement for Yesu to do, but like I think it'd be nice is if you could, when you point your cursor at a signal, that it would automatically tell you exactly what frequency your cursor is pointing at. And yeah, so I can select that frequency right there, but whether or not I'm exactly on it or not is another question. Like, I'll try, watch. See? That's upper sideband. Oh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to the questions here. Okay. Do you guys want to listen to some 40 meter or anything like that. I mean, I don't want to bore you guys. Oh, okay. Andy's here in Australia. Good, good. On channel 40, huh? How do I get there? I had to play around a little bit. I gotta get to 405. Oh, you're right, Andy. Well, I just got kitty attacked. Right on the laptop. I've got a radio kitty. Likes to sit here on my lap while I attempt to talk to people. I'm Ron Tim 4 UDX 875 SD at 10. Oh my gosh. See, I was gonna say bad smelling fumidore. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correct. Los Fumidore. Okay, John. What are you telling me there? Something about some frequencies? Get on frequency. You dirty dog. You think I'm not going to recognize that? Get on frequency, I bet you, in it. I don't know. I'm guessing, but I think that's it. That seems like a little joke John will play on me. Interrupter. They don't say interrupter, do they? Do they really?
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
I probably should go to the front door and say those same words at a high ice cream. I do just about as good at this time, it looks like. I think the Spanish speakers just have their key super beats and long special rocker beat. They do like that. Well, you know, let's be truthful about our Mexican friends. They like to have those fancy lowriders, and they're all really decorated up and stuff like that. So why wouldn't that overflow into their radio world? You know what I mean? But too bad they don't just decorate their radios. If they get a little experience. Well, I just can't do an Australian accent for nothing. See how you are. See how you are. John, I tell you. You are a master deceiver. Master deceiver. And I think with these little lines that you use, you bait us. You bait us all the time. John, does that make you a masturbator? Huh. Did I say that out loud? I'll go to the corner.
So hopefully they'll be all good by the time the cold weather comes around. They would have got a lot of jet functions, so if you're jet functions.
No, I would never do that. Yes, right. You probably know plenty of Spanish living out there, my friend. I've got lots of relatives out that direction. Fresno, Bakersfield, San Francisco,
one's easier to chop up when you
I was actually born in California, San Bernardino. Yeah, it's easier to not have to articulate it. It is, yeah, it's easier to not have to articulate the Spanish pronunciations.
Damage on and have a cup of tea, and I'll come back out and have a little bit of a listen, see how it goes, mate. Talk to you later.
No worries, mate. Have a good one.
How about it to that gentleman down under there I was just listening to? Hey, how about it down under? UDX, United Delta X-Ray 498 John out of St. Louis. We're trying. And it looks like we're still trying. We just really have no conditions at all. They shut us down. I might as well go QRP. That sounds funny, doesn't it? Oh, that threw everybody off. Yeah, that threw everybody off. I really, okay. I don't know how the Spanish people speak the way they do. It seems difficult. French, I had 2 years of it. It flows a little easier for me. Some of these other ones, oh my gosh. I just don't have a clue. And I'm no slouch. I don't have any clue. I can read hieroglyphics, if that helps. I'm not perfect at it yet. I've been studying for many years. But, yeah. That's a thing. Can't write a letter, but I can read hieroglyphics. Most hieroglyphics. Not all. Oh, thank you, John. Yeah, I'm a big Egyptology nut, amongst other things. I'm also a storm chaser. Been doing that since I was 17. And let's just say I've seen a few decades or so since then. You know where I'm at. John, you should come out, man. We go storm chasing. Oh, no. Try to avoid most danger. Oh, you're not living life. Now, see, if you try to get me up into a plane to jump out of it, there'd be like, I don't know. I'd become the Incredible Hulk. There'd be fingerprints indelled. I made a new word, indelled. You want to use it often? I'm going to write it down. Indelled. You'll want to use that as often. Indelled means to involve or to use. Yeah. But anyway, you wouldn't be able to pry my fingers off the plane. I don't like heights. I fell off of a 45-foot bluff when I was 6. And luckily, I bounced through a sticker bush of blackberries, and it bounced me out far enough that I fell into the spring rather than the rock walkway, and it's entirely rock. It would have been most likely a death. Of course, I've been in so many things, I could go on forever. Yeah, that would suck. I remember one time I was on vacation in California. Where was I? San Bernardino, I think. And my cousin had the bright idea at nighttime to run down the street to the store. He wanted to race. So off we go, you know, and I've always been fast, or was, you know, fast. And so I stayed right with him until, you know, the last, I don't know, 40 yards or so. And it was about 200 and some odd yards, I'd say. And it was a good run, you know, for a short sprint. And that's kind of going backwards and forwards, isn't it? But needless to say, there was a hole in the road. And I stepped in it, and over I went. I look like Steve Austin. If you ever seen the $6 billion or $6 billion, yeah, today with inflation, it's the $6 billion man. No longer the $6 million man, but $6 billion man. And man, I went over and over and came right up on my feet. And we went down to the store, and he got what he needed, and I told him I didn't feel too good. So he puts his hand up on my shoulder, and he could feel the collarbone sticking out through the skin. I had broken it twice down the collarbone, and then once, in other words, vertically, I broke it twice, and horizontally, I broke it all the way from the shoulder all the way to the sternum horizontally. Why am I telling you guys this? I guess I'm just making stuff up. Bionic John. Yeah, you're right. And John, and whoever. Well, there's only a couple people in there, but anyway, I'm boring them to death. And there's nothing to listen to. I can understand who wants to listen to me. But what was I gonna say? Collarbone, no fun. And then I start singing. That's the Jeopardy music, isn't it? Oh, I know what I was going to say. I had to wear a special brace that, you know, wraps around you and wraps right through your underarm area. And they cinch that tight and pull you back up into a straightened position. And I had to stay that way. And I could not take off the brace for 16 weeks. You want to talk about becoming an unpopular guy to be around? I mean, no amount of antiperspirant or anything could do the job, because it couldn't get to your underarms, you know. It's a disgusting story. I shouldn't have told it. Yeah, I know, 16 G's. I shouldn't probably have told that story. But yeah, 16 weeks. Heck, I think with 534, they looked at him and, you know, I'm teasing, but they looked at him, just gave him a slap on the back and said, hey, you're looking good. Here's a turtle shell. Go. That's what he described it as. I don't know what it looks like. Oh, I see a signal. I don't know.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact. Because you just came over the top of it. Давай. Хорошо. Спасибо большое. До свидания, Boris. Look like you turned your amplifier up a little bit and pointed your beam my way, eh? Cheeky cat. Hey, Boris, have a good night, man. Davai. I heard you before
333.
2 hours ago, but we've had shit conditions down under for the last 2 days. No conditions down under the last 2 days.
Darn the luck.
Давай, хорошо. Спасибо большое. До свидания once again. And hopefully conditions will improve. Have a good night, Boris. Rebecca.
Yeah. I'm going to holler for him, but he won't answer me. But maybe I need to drink more alcohol. Hey, 333 down under, 333 down under, UDX 498. 498 up here, my friend. We're just shouting at you down under.
He done a copy on the way in the end of 550. The problem is I can hear that 10,000 people before it's really getting excited, eh? Anyway, 550 Black Panther, Arizona.
I got stepped on.
101 in your butthole. I'm back there.
I know how to make you mad.
See you waving down under, brother. The problem is we've got about 1,000 people waving, but you're top of the pile. Didn't get your numbers, brother. I can hear you waving.
Oh, I've reached him enough for him to tell me to bugger off.
I know every one of you in America on 9 and 15. I didn't get your numbers, but you're top of the pile waving. I'm back out, man. I'm going to back it on down. It's just getting a bit too retarded. I can't handle it. I'm back out.
Quit waving your hand and arm. It's going to get tired. If he don't hear me, at least I heard me and I enjoyed me. Ha 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 ha. Did I just say that? That sounds stupid. I'll drink another one. Yes, that is a good idea. 1220 Golden Bridge gets him quite off. Yes, he does. He's got a pipeline to him. How about it, 333? How about it, 333? 498 up here in St. Louis. You got John up here, 333. We're trying to say hello.
Brother, believe me.
Well, you know, it's a lot easier to talk to him if I'm not transmitting at the same time he's talking.
Getting a bit too busy for my brain.
Anyway, I got two VFOs on the same frequency. Oh, on the same frequency again. Damn it, Jim. I was hoping somebody'd come to 420. They're on the upper side. Look at that. Nobody at all. Nobody at all. Hey, that National Institute of Standards, why we don't have nobody going on? I'm going to show you it. Can you hear the countdown clock? What I have to do is I have to beat a frequency with this. And if the two frequencies sound exactly alike, then you're on frequency. Oh, fat-fingered, no good swine. Just teasing myself. But anyway, this is WWV for those that are not familiar with it. So I'm sure many are. Let's see, what else can we look at?
Maine. It was $300 for the kit.
You're right. Yeah. I usually never can get to him.
Over the years. You know, that one just kind of made me nervous. I don't know why.
Your radio is handicapped? Is it an operator situation, Sean, or is it the radio?
I know there's no difference. It just makes me,
You know I had to tease you, buddy.
uneasy.
You can give me an answer there. I'm going to grab another cold one. Be right back.
Tanks in my garage.
Yeah.
Or pound tank, not gallon.
It's just on the news tonight, man. Somebody's house blew up. And the neighbor's security camera caught the whole thing, man. It was awesome. Yeah.
It was awesome.
Goes up real quick. 3 people was in the house, man, and they all survived. Can you imagine being in that? Leveled the house, man. There's nothing left. Jesus. It's like popping a bag or something. I don't know how people survive that. All the walls blew out, and the roof blew up, and the walls blew out, and then the roof come down. I was like, holy crap.
And they couldn't put Humpty Dumpty back together again.
First, you know? Try sleeping. That's frightening. The only thing that's gas in my house is the water heater and the fireplace.
What was I going to do?
Well, I've got a
Oh,
gas stove, but it's
you can
like
see that we're listening to Ham
electric.
at this time. I think it's 40 meters, isn't it?
I like the gas hot water heater though, because it heats up and you don't have to worry about them damn elements.
Get off the computer,
Nope.
have some dinner in a bit, and see if you're still on.
Really nice.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, very good, John. I don't know if I'll still be on. It all depends on if people want to listen to the Ham guys or not. They may have no interest whatsoever,
Solid pressure on my water line.
or maybe they do. I don't know. There's nothing on 27 megahertz right now.
Yeah.
Frustrating. Last night it was blasting at this time. But we'll check back.
Hey, go ahead.
Just like this.
I got it.
How about that? One of my locals. One of the biggest mouths around. I'm just teasing about him. He's a good guy, good enough guy. He doesn't like me. Most people don't. No. Too far from the truth. But that's the name of the game. You know there can be only one. And everybody's so glad about it. Let's see here. I was trying different colors on the Highlander sign yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry. John's left. But there's other people in there if you want to comment. Do you like the green? Or would you like to see a different sign, a different color or something? Lots of choices, but it seems like this shows up best on the camera. Yeah, John, I will see you in a little bit. I don't know if, like I said, if we'll still be on because I may lose conditions on the guys on the 40 meter as well, or I mean, we can look everywhere, but folks may not be interested in that. And like I said, maybe they will be. I do not know.
Good morning, Vietnam. All right, everybody, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's time.
I'm on QRP at about 43, 44 watts. Nobody's probably hearing this, so we're just playing around. Just playing around.
CQ. 2 Division, UDX 498. UDX 498. St. Louis, Missouri, standing by for contact.
990. Tomorrow night. Wednesday morning's pickup.
My pickup's tomorrow. I ain't putting on that. I ain't really got that much out there.
I got my pickup truck's full. I got 5 cans full.
Jesus.
He's not gonna like me this week.
Yeah, he'll be here.
Sorry that we
He'll sit there, unload my truck, and throw it in there.
we'll jump back and forth between 27 megahertz and this ham 40 meters, but I ran out of audio for you guys on the 11 meter band.
To the landfill here.
Like I said, we keep checking back.
No matter if you got a couple pieces.
Somebody had just said something. But if I was to turn the preamp off, we wouldn't be hearing anything. Okay, let's see here.
441, you're done.
Check that SWR. See in the upper left-hand corner? Left-hand corner, SWR. Check 1, 2, 3.
Fucking Texas. You got no idea what I'm listening to, man. I've got everybody on 9 and 15s and 20s, and it's totally retarded.
He's talking to somebody.
Hey, have a good night out there, Eric. Hey, Eric out there in Texas. Have a good night out there, Eric in Texas. We're back quiet, man. I heard you out there. We're done. You know, done, Kang done.
CQ, how about it, Mr. 333, down under, 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We're calling you, sir.
Yeah, hello, world out there. Here's 43 Division Needle Bender Triple 1 dial. The lighthouse keeper over here in Australia. We're shining a bit of light over stateside. Hey, g'day, from down under.
43 Division, 111 Dale. 2 Division, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We're calling Dale. You got John on this end.
Yeah, I did hear a lot of stations coming back.
Talking to the ether.
Very rough and tough out there, but hey, have yourselves a super fine DX afternoon your way there. Morning time here in Australia.
How about it out there? 111, UDX 498, UDX 498. We're trying to get in your ear, my friend, to say hello.
Yeah, good on you there, 1409. Good morning to you there from the lighthouse keeper here down under.
That's one of my locals, I think. Maybe not. I didn't hear him, but...
Number 3, quiet.
He's got a beam. I'm just on a ground plane. No excuses. No excuses.
Alright, that is 096. I think it was 09. Aloha, Dale, Mr. Lighthouse Keeper. Romeo Golf 010. Big Allen with the wave.
Hey, good on you there, Romeo Golf 010. Hey, good morning to you there. All the very best to you there. Aloha from the 111 down under.
Roger, Roger, Dale. 111. Have yourself a fine rest of your afternoon and evening time. Enjoy a barbie for me. We'll catch you later. Romeo Golf 010 sends 73s to the Lighthouse Keeper.
Be good on you there, 010. We'll say 73 to you there from the Lighthouse Keeper. Aloha.
CQ, how about it, 010? 010, my friend out in Hawaii, UDX 498 John, we're calling. Well, we just don't have...
444.
No conditions. Okay.
Good morning to you there again from the
I got the
111 dial here in Queensland.
444 is a mud duck.
No, I think dials out there are fucking recording.
I triple listed dials recording. That's what's going on.
I think they're talking a dial, but
Good morning, Vietnam. All right, everybody, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's time to have the feet on the floor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's holding you up? We're ready to move out. Let's go. It's time to transmit.
And managed to have a couple of beers on me day off.
They just keep talking.
And yeah.
I'm like a flea or a fly in the area.
What I've just done. His voice out there, so yeah, I can't hear that. Been kicking on, smoking, really enjoying it there. Again, 444 Northern Gal, 111 here in Queensland.
CQ, how about it there, 111, UDX 498, UDX 498 John here in St. Louis. We're trying.
And there, brother, there's no doubt about that.
Well,
And
again, he's talking,
really enjoying my
and I'm talking.
cold can of beer at the moment. I'll go down the shed shortly there, blow the shed out, clean the ride on off, and get the whippersnipper out and start it.
I get ready.
What do you call it?
Yeah, I've got a
Whippersnipper?
in front of me there, Ken,
I guess that's a
Yeah, there is triple S dial out there. I heard it.
weed eater.
Well, 444 still a mud duck.
The only way I'm going to get any kind of comment from them is if I make them mad. There's nobody here.
And yeah, that's going to be an interesting project. I've done it before, so I'll make this one a bloody ball terror. Good to hear out there, Ken.
She's doing work on the yard. She's working on the missus.
The old 111 dial down here on the coast beside the seashells on the seashore underneath the lighthouse. We'll catch you later on. Bye for now.
CQ. Alert to all radio enthusiasts. Highlander 498 Interactive Video Game is streaming live on YouTube right now.
There's somebody calling us out there.
Back on the round, Harvey. This is when you jump into the frequency, Harvey. When it's busy, jump in.
Boy, I heard some guys calling for 498. 498. Boy, we'll be listening closely. 498, standing by.
Come on out there, 1409. Hey, 1409's calling you 252. I'm
That
back out.
bastard.
Hey, good on you there, 1409, 1409, yeah.
Good morning, Vietnam. All right, everybody, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's time to have the feet on the floor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's holding you up? We're ready to move out. Let's go. It's time to transmit.
Needle bender, 176. Needle bender, 176 down under. That you're fucking getting through on a 15-pound, Harley. That's what he just said to you.
I can't wait to get my beam up. We'll put an end to this.
Needle bender, 176. Wishing you well. Cheers and beers.
Yeah, good morning to you there, John. Good morning to you there, John. Needle bender 1000. Needle bender 111, Australia.
252 Sydney, 1409 252 Sydney. Thanks for the love.
Are you up your side?
That's back for you.
I need to get out here with this figure.
Oh,
Yeah. Why halfway apart on 160 is because I would have got too close to the
Boy,
trees on
that's
the other side,
odd
so
frequency, isn't it?
That's the reason I wanted plenty of room to turn the beam. So anyway, but I can put one end of it.
We're on full amplification at this point,
fully up on the sky needle,
and we're going to try to clean it up a little bit.
Give me a nice ice on the one end. The other end will slope down at a slight angle, but it'll be up still pretty high. So we'll see how that works out. So I'm ready to do it. I'm just waiting for the power company to come and do their thing.
Tighten the bandwidth a little bit.
Did you try to see if you could use it like it is? How much noise is on it like it is, over?
No, I haven't tried. I'm not gonna. Well, there's no noise on it. I've used it all along. I've been using it all. Oh no, that's right. No, I haven't had time to use it all along. You're right. No, I haven't been using it all along. But yeah, I could hook it up. I could hook it up real quick and see what noise there is. But I don't think it'll be any different than currently, because I already have that high voltage line running across the whole back of the backyard. And so now with this dog leg off that main line, if I wasn't getting it from the line that's been there all along, I don't think I'll get it from this stuff. And I was looking at the transformers. I noticed that the one trend.
I know you're in there.
Kilo Alpha 5, Go Sierra Sierra. Kilo Alpha 0, Radio Tango Mike.
Hi, Radio Kitty.
Kilo Alpha 5, Go Sierra Sierra. On line number 61. Yes, sir. Kilo 9 Yankee Papa. I copy you 5-9 as well.
To the person that's just joined
Yes, sir. Thank you for the call. 7-3.
the channel, we'll keep checking on 11 meter, but it all dropped out just a few minutes ago. Well, half an hour ago. But it did this last night and it came back strong. So we're kind of hanging out just to see what's going to happen. And there you go with channel 38. Australians. I can amplify the Australians, but not
It's not a train wreck. It's a beehive, a train wreck, a chicken farm. It's all happening.
And we lost that viewer. Da 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 da.
I just don't understand, Johnny. Try, you understand, Johnny, but they don't. But they will soon.
Boy, he comes in good. And now for an ad from our sponsors. Are you tired of that steady drip, drip, drip? Can't remember the rest of it. You know, try Peter Rooter. That's the name. Just flush your troubles down the drain. Peter Rooter. Cheech and Chong, sorry.
CQDX 498. CQDX 498. UDX 498. Central Missouri, we are standing by and ready for contact. Come on, 498 Missouri, pump that shit up.
There we go. Hey, there we go, Mr. 333. We were waiting for you to come back to us, my friend. This is John, Juliet Oscar November up here in St. Louis, my friend. Boy, you're sure putting a good and beautiful signal on us today, my friend. He won't say nothing back
Come
to
on
me.
out there. How about out there, that John? How about that John in Missouri? I can't hear you. You need to pump that shit up a bit.
I do have it cruising a little bit right now. I sure do, Mr. 333. But we were just winding it down here in the States. My gosh, we had lost our conditions. We couldn't hear anybody, and all of a sudden you took over our radio with sole control. Is that a Roger?
Winding it down,
Oh,
man.
no. He's
You
talking.
winding it down out there. So you're winding it down out there in Missouri. I tell you what, out there in Missouri, since you're winding it down out there in Missouri,
He's gonna ring me.
I might
What?
wind it down, in Australia. Just because you're winding it down in Missouri, I might just wind it down too. That's all I got to say.
I don't think I'm gonna buy it, Mr. 333. I don't think I'm gonna buy it. I don't know, my friend. I know you're a good joker, and I get a big kick out of you there, 333. We listen to you all the time. If you can hear us, 498 John, we're waving at you and hoping you have a wonderful, wonderful day, and hopefully we'll get a chance to talk again sometime soon. 333 498 St. Louis, sending good numbers, my friend. He didn't hear me. Holy crap, Attack of the Cats. I don't know if he heard me or not. But he didn't respond. But he did respond for a moment, didn't he? We're just cruising a little bit here. I've got this rule. I normally don't exceed usually a couple 100 watts, but
Hey, 010 Hawaii, 333 down under. I'm not talking to them in America. They got no money, man, so I'm not talking to them. You know what's going on, Hawaii? America's got no money. Australia doesn't want to talk to them. We're back out, Hawaii.
he's such an instigator. I'm sitting here talking to someone and there's no one in the room. But I got to thinking that doesn't mean that someone might
Understand what's
Might
going
not.
on, Johnny.
might not look at this, in the future as just listening to the feed or whatever. Yeah, the odds are low, but if they did, at least they would have something to listen to. Unfortunately, it would be me probably, but hey, how you doing out there?
That's because fucking children need to respect their elders and need to morals and respect, and children have got no morals and respect, and they're a good smack in the fucking head.
Okay, we'll turn on one preamp for him, just for a moment. Hear how quiet it is? Wait till he talks.
Now I get the Southeast Texas, we can hear you down under, brother. Have a good night. A little bit of a train wreck, Texas. Southeast, have a good night.
See, he's hearing a lot of people come back to him while we have nothing in our receive. You don't need my explanation.
Man, I always have a good day. As long as I'm alive and I'm cooking a T-bone, eating some potatoes and pumpkin and cabbage,
Wow, it's
fucking drinking
only
beer,
2 hours
drinking
and
bourbon.
37 minutes.
Number 3's alive, man, eh?
A short enough one that someone might sit back and
Good beer, good bourbon. It's all about
listen to
staying
it.
alive. I don't go to doctors, man.
I had
I've been to a doctor for about 30 years.
I had a nice gentleman tell me the other day, I know this sounds ludicrous to some, but I identify with him. He says that while he's working, he has headphones on,
Roger, man.
and he plays the video
man.
gates
The doctors are retired. The government
and listens to him as he works.
Telling people what to do. End of the day,
That gets your mind off of
old-fashioned,
the same old thing or whatever, as all work becomes.
They need doctors, man. Doctors kill you in hospitals. That's what they do. I'm back quiet. What you people don't understand is the first doctor in the world. See, I'm an ancient Greek. You know Greek? I'm very Greek. You know Latin Greek? Yeah, Greeks invented everything. Doctors, psychology, ass fucking puster, lesbian. It all goes back to the Greeks, but unfortunately, the Greeks are going to get buried as fire in the sky. A bit like what happened to Hawaii. That's what's going to happen to Greece and Italy. They're going to get buried, buried alive with an earthquake and fire in the sky, a little like Pompeii back in the old days. Nothing changes. Tell your shit, walk your shit, under the lightning sky, ground opens up, you get buried alive. You're going to have a special death, as every one of you. So I don't really give a fuck what people say and do. End of the day, talk your shit, walk your shit. You get an earthquake, you get cloud sky, fucking thunder and lightning, you all fucking die. Not America, not Australia, not Europe, not a fucking ass fucking Muslim or a Jew. You all have the same death, and you need to understand this shit too, retards called people. Trying to kill each other. Now, you don't get it, do you? Cloud, thunder, lightning, earthquake, you're all fucking dead. Huh? Don't get it, do you? Flooding, are you? Wait your home and watch what you fucking see. And this is what you don't understand. A fucking retard called the fucking man trying to kill each other for 8,000 years on the land for a bit of gold or money. Now no gold, no money, no land, no man. And you can't work it out, Reese. You really can't work this shit out, can you, Space? No land, no money, no fucking man. You got 15th of January, retard. Work it out, can't work it out. 15th of January. No man, no fucking land, no fucking man. Whether you like it or not, you're all fucking dead. With the weather above your head, with the ground beneath your feet. Work it out, retards. That's what happens when people fuck with God. You don't get ground to walk on, and the weather up your arsehole, you're all fucking dead. And you can't work it out, can you? You fucking spastic. Bunch of spastics talking shit and walking shit for thousands of years. And now, at the end of the day, the weather decides. You see that weather above your head? Decides whether you live and die, retards. And you work it out yet? You can't work it out, can you? Spastic. Shit your home. Die in your home with the weather. Every one of you in Europe and America and a Muslim and a Jew and every one of you ass fuckers called people too. And you watch the way you work this shit out, motherfuckers. Just watch. Still don't get it, do you? Whether you live and die, the ground you walk on, the clouds, thunder and lightning decides. Your motherfucking God. 5,000 years. Doesn't bullshit. Doesn't lie. Do you get it? Retards. Are you gonna get it, retards? Every one of you. Every one of you. Retards called people in society.
But it turns out we're not able to park it there this time, so we decided we're going to take the Tesla and just try driving it the distance and go through the charging process along the way and see how that works out. So we'll be doing a lone Tesla trip to California. So our estimated time back will be right around probably just after the first of the year. And because we're not taking the RV, I won't have my AM station in the RV to use when I'm there. So I'm going to be off the air for a while. I'm going to take a portable station. We are going to do a week, the week of Christmas week. That week we're going to be at a condominium down near San Diego. I'm hoping to get a station out near there, but that's about it. Anyway, KE7IR at CTG.
Well, very good, and that sounds like, a good educational trip for you. Will you have 2 years?
Yes. I'll only thing I'll have that I know of. Well, the car has a radio in it.
Okay, well, maybe we can find some way to set that one I'm not sure.
Let's check back on 333, see if there's somebody else might be in there. Oh, wait a minute.
You're all on a good job.
What's a QRC radio? I've got a RE27 new mic on it. And I'm holding it in my hand. I got my other finger here. He's holding the button. I'm able to do it. That's how it works. Full wave antenna for 160 for the speakers.
Well, Lou, it was good hearing you again, and I'm getting kind of tired. I need to drink another cup of coffee and stuff like that, but I heard you in there. I was sitting there straightening up, trying to put stuff in boxes. Oh my God, I'm wore out. Anyways, good hearing you again, man. We're doing all right, but we're moving about 3.5, 4 miles away from where I'm at right now. So, not moving too far, but we're moving out deeper into the woods.
Yeah, if you go to Google, like on my address, you can look right down on them. You see the old, there's a cabin, the very back old log cabin. And I got two old barns on the other side. It's the guy cuts it really low and simple. She breaks it off. They pay it. But it's all three. So you're 73, so half of it do what would you want to import? Just stay in touch with Jim.
Yeah, before you tear out, man, you like Yamotos? Yamotos. That's that Chinese steakhouse over there. We'll do that sometime, man. Kind of busy right now, but in the future here.
How's the boys?
They're all doing good, man. They're doing great.
That's a blessing, man. You raised them right, now they're going to go out and treat the world right. 73 from and TTO list.
All right, 7-3, Whiskey Ocean 9 Echo.
And you find yourself, even though there's no one watching, you find yourself wanting to just key the microphone and holler for them, you know? You're not authorized to talk to them on this frequency, and my antenna is not set up for this frequency, and it would be an extremely high SWR. Hello out there to whoever's on in the channel there. Appreciate you coming by. If you feel comfortable, identify and say hi. If you don't, it's okay. We enjoy your participation. Thank you.
I'm hearing the signal I haven't heard since the 1970s. I'm not sure what I'm listening to. Kind of a double dating. Really weird.
You mean my signal, sir?
No, not you.
Well, nobody can say Ham is dead. Look at that. That's on 50 hertz. Watch this.
I can't identify what that is. There was another gentleman that came in there. It was really weird. It's just it's something about the band and how things are working. So it's not his fault or anything else like that. It's just what I'm listening to is like something I have not heard since the early 70s.
I was hoping we could find some, maybe we should go look for it. Let's see. trying to get the correct words per minute that's being transmitted, the rate. We're waiting for an answer. Oh. I can only assume we cannot hear the other side of this CW conversation, but the radio is giving us an error at this point that we are not getting enough signal. There is no signal, so we're going to move on. We're close. See, the only thing is unless you're using an automatic keyer, humans change the rate at which they key. Therefore making it somewhat difficult. Unless, like I said, they're very stable on their keying, and some people are unbelievable. Okay, so we're going to go down to here. Oh, that looks like a call sign. Oh, wow, I just realized something. Hold on. In order to check with the National Institute, I had to lower my CW pitch down to 600, or 300 from 600. There we go. I see. Yeah, bored everybody off the frequency, off the channel, sorry. It's the end of the night. I'm just playing around anyway. It's okay. Whoever's not watching, it's cool. Somebody might find it interesting somewhere along the line. Easing. See, now that's somebody else, and they'll be at a different rate. pretty quick. That's not anything but a bunch of gibberish. I'm going to try something radical. Go way down. We don't have much of a signal to work with. Even less on that one. If we had just a strong signal. I'm all alone in my room. Ever since the skip died down, I'm alone in my room. I'm just letting everybody know that if you're still watching, I appreciate you. We're just out here playing around. I'll check 11 meter. I guess if you'd like to sit here and listen to him call you retards, we talked to him just a few minutes ago, briefly, for a little bit. It was short and sweet. He wasn't much in the talking mood, and he hasn't had I don't know if he's had too much alcohol or not enough alcohol. But I'm doing my part tonight.
And now I get the St. George City. You can hear St. George City. Anyway, look.
And I wish there were conditions. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the camera.
You people think it's something. See that weather? Gonna kill every one of you. That's something, you know? God. There you what? See you, buttholes?
He seems to be focused in on a certain portion of the human anatomy. What other things around here.
Animals.
Oh, now we're going into bestiality. Great. Warning to anybody that might have any kind of illnesses or conditions, I should say, involving flashing or strobing lights. Please do not continue watching at this time, because I'm gonna test a couple things out. I'm thinking this will be one of these will be the way I signify that the gate is ending. If there was somebody out there, I'd ask them if they thought that was an effective methodology.
The mosquitoes, malaria, the fleas and the flies are man's after.
Let's try this one.
Malaria, huh? He's all got diseases, he's all dying. This is all full of shit. Understand why he's all dying. Your country's all full of shit. Your kings are full of shit. Your queens are full of shit. The president's all full of shit. Government's all full of shit. And everybody's dying. No one can work it out. And the people want to kill the government. It makes you laugh. So what's going on, government? The people want to kill the government all around the world. Why? Why did this get? Because the government are COVID did off control, fucking.
Oh Lord, is there anything else to listen to? Look at my scope. Look, I'm gonna go heavy and see if I can find anything. Is there anybody out there? Major Tom. Major Tom, are you out there? Yeah, that's him. Boy, look at that. All alone am I, ever since you goodbye. It's somewhat quiet out there. Not like I can make it. Guess we'll have to go back to the... Oh, or maybe not. Let's see. Let's try one other thing here. I've had some luck down here. But it's awfully late in the day. I have no sun. Those characters that you're reading are incorrect. They're a way of us knowing that they are in error. They're not with enough reliability to be able to call them. I'd say it went out of band. Not like I'm going to be talking down here. Look at that. It's like it's hearing the Morse code tones, but it's not the CW tones. Come on, this is where I would have thought it would have been. Some things happening. Let me see if I can lock in on that frequency. There we go. That is another form of code. Probably a data code. Come on. I want to show how the decoder works. Not that anybody's watching. You know? Okay, I'm tired of this.
You got noise issues, get the antenna away from the power line. It's the best thing I can convey, and not everybody can do that. All right.
Oh, I meant to fix that. Sorry. I don't want that on there. I was thinking to myself, sorry. Or talking to myself, excuse me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whoever's in the channel, how are you? If you like not talking, but if you feel like saying hi, that's great. If you don't, that's okay too. You're welcome to be in the channel here, and we're struggling right now. I'll be very honest with you. There's not a lot going on, as you can see. I believe this is 40 meters, and
Well, maybe it's a hangout. And I think it's want to be part of something.
It's about the only thing I can hear, I can listen to for us without having to go to 38 and listen to 333, call us all a bunch of you know what. So We did talk to 333 for a few moments there, a little bit, but he's not one for conversation unless it's his conversation. And I've talked myself right out of the viewer that was on here. How about that? Yeah, success, John, success.
California, Whiskey 6, Echo Mike Sierra. You copy Kilo Charlie 3, India Bravo Hotel, over. Whiskey 6, Echo Mike Sierra. Do you copy Kilo Charlie 3, India Bravo Hotel, over. Alright, I heard him when he checked in, so I guess that's not going to work. So let me do the line number 62, Bob in New York. So number 2, Bravo, Oscar Charlie. Do you copy Kilo Charlie 3, India Bravo Hotel, over? Kilo Charlie 3, India Bravo Hotel, this is NCCOC, active 5 Kilo Charlie Bob, I copy the 5-9, I can't be quite as generous, I'm going to give you a 5-6-56. USL? Roger, 56, thanks for the call. All right there, Bob, thanks for taking my call. Great to see you, Kilo Charlie 3, India Bravo Hotel, back to that. 2 great calls, thanks, Dan. Josh, back to that. This is AC9 RRN, we'll go on the line 32. Kilo Golf 4, Mike Whiskey, India. Terry in Virginia, you're up for 143. Whiskey 4, Delta Whiskey Sugar. Mayor, could you bump line 32?
Hello, who's ever in the channel? How you doing? If you like what you see, please give a like. If you don't, that's okay. I wouldn't give a like right now, probably either. We're listening to Ham right now, and that's kind of fun, but there's just nothing on 11 meter right now. The conditions just dropped out on us totally. I will check back on it like right now, but it's usually 333 in Australia. Oh, excuse me. We have varied our frequency a little bit here. So let us get back to where we need to be at. Boy, that looks nice, doesn't it? Let's just see if we can't calm that down a little bit. This could be my locals, possibly. Let's see here. Sure is. I normally don't talk on AM. I don't know what my SWR would be down here either. Let's see. Hello, 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 hello. 1.1. You didn't hear that. Hello, hello, hello. 1.2. Let's do this. Hello, 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 hello. You can see the SWR up on the screen right here. Let's see. Oh yeah, we didn't try it with Hello 1.2. These guys, they can never hear me. They're good guys. But if you can say clickish a little bit, you know, they're good guys. Little clickish. Let's see here. See, there's where the SWR is. Okay, we're fine. We don't talk on AM, and I have not tuned AM on anything, if you know what I mean. But we're going to give it a shot, I think. Let's see, what was I going to do here? Knocked it off. The turmoils of having 5 kitties. No, I'm not the cat lady. I had 1 kitty and I left for a vacation and my friend came and the cat got out and I now have 5 kitties. And yes, I guess I'm a softie. Let's just see what we got going here. I can't see. Okay. Trying to remember everybody's names.
Yeah. 100%.
Breaker.
Go, Breaker.
How about that, Easy Rider? How about it, Easy Rider? You got a copy on me?
Yeah, I got a good copy on you.
How you doing tonight, my friend? What's going on?
Nothing much. How you been? I haven't heard you for a while.
Yeah, I usually stay up on the sideband channels there. You know how it is, but everything died out, and I thought, well, this is my chance to drop down and see if my local friends are still out there. I haven't even tuned appropriately here, but I thought I'd give it a shot and see if you could even hear me.
I can hear you. I'm facing the opposite way. I got a beam now, but I can hear you plenty good.
Hey, Roger D. Yeah, boy, I'm in the mood. I've got it picked out. I wanted to get like just a simple 103C Mako. You know what I mean. And I'd like to put it on the flat side. And I don't know exactly what I want to go up with as far as a mast because I probably will not be allowed to have a tower. Roger.
Roger that, man. That's it. I got it at 103.
Yeah, and it does you a real good job, doesn't it? I used to have a 103, but I had it vertically polarized, okay? So I didn't get the advantages of, flat side, but back then it wasn't like it is right now. My gosh. Boy, you can talk around the world on 2 watts, can't you, Easy Rider?
Oh, yeah, you can talk a long ways, that's for sure.
What's everybody else been doing? Is everybody okay?
Oh, yeah.
Did I ever tell you that you're a man of many words?
I am. How come?
You give me 2 or 3 word replies, you rascal. I'm trying to get you to talk, and you're, yep, 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 yep.
Yeah, we'll try to. I see you all had a fire down there, Darman.
We sure did. Yeah, right down there on First Street, and it's you know, excuse me. It's right there in the center of town there, and boy, I tell you what, I can tell you, for one building, I'll bet you they sent 6 or 7 pumpers.
Well, yeah, I know his new is pretty bad. Is that the same guy that has the auctions down there?
Well, you know, to be honest with you, my friend, I don't know, but I know that it was the antique store, if that tells you anything.
I was in the antique store down there. I don't know if it was that one. Me and the wife looked, and we think it was, but wasn't for sure. But if it is, it's the guy that run that was the guy that had the auction.
Hey, Roger, on that, well, I'll tell you what, it's sure a pure shame, because it is located there easy, right about, I'd say right about center of the main thoroughfare down there, as you know.
What happened to you, Highlander?
Did you lose me?
You got it on southbound or something.
No, I don't have anything on sideband.
No, I can't hear you at all. I was hearing you perfect when you go, but no, I can't hear you at all.
Oh, wait a minute, I bumped the VFO. Pardon me, my friend, let me correct it.
You're on frequency.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, my friend. I bumped the VFO.
Yeah, I knew you did something. I could see on my meter talking, and I could hear it, but it was way off frequency.
You know how it is. Amateur at the radio controls. Amateur at the radio controls. No, I was adjusting the screen contrast back there, so I didn't have all that noise and stuff, and I could just see your signal clean and crisp and clear. You know what I'm saying? And I bumped the VFO.
Yeah, I turned it towards you quite a bit.
I was off by about a half a mile.
Is that right?
Yeah, man. I tell you what, I hit it pretty good, and boy, I slung way out there. But who else is out here, my friend? Anybody I know?
Oh yeah, glass cutters out there. Joker Man's out there. There's about 4 or 5 of us.
Hey, Joker Man and Mr. Glasscutter. I'm just saying hello to you if you can hear me.
Oh, Highlander.
Hey, good day, sir. It's good to hear your voice.
Hello, this is Jan Marie.
What was that?
This is the Jan Marie.
You're out. You're right. You're right. Well, I tell you what, it is today. Well, I tell you what, jumping around a little bit, but today, man, was a little bit wild out on the radio. Conditions were very weird today. Very weird. I know you guys. I bet you guys had some weird conversations with people around the country there, didn't you?
Oh yeah. Okay, we're back out. That's easy. Back.
He likes to talk about taking out the trash. Hey, what happened? What happened to Glasscutter? I guess Glasscutter can't hear me.
I can hear you. Just wait for Joker to back out of there.
I was just goading you, my friend. How are you? It's been a while.
Yeah, doing all right. I heard you on sideband there for a while. On there about every day. Tell you what, the conditions are crazy today. I've been talking to France and I don't know what all over the pond. England. It was just totally crazy today on conditions.
Yeah, I got up this morning and I, started the usual gate and things like that. And I don't know how I got in. I started talking to this gentleman, and we talked for I don't know how long. And needless to say, I hadn't had my coffee yet or anything like that. But once I started coming around, I noticed he had a little bit of an Irish brogue, and I said, "Hey, what's your QTH?" He says, "Well, I'm in Ireland," and I'm like, "Well, I can see what the day's gonna hold." So yeah, we talked all up and down up over there, but I tell you what, it's always fun to talk across the pond, but it's always as long as everything's going good, I like to talk domestically as much as possible. Or I sometimes talk to myself.
Sorry about that, Highlander. I had somebody at the door and I had to go answer.
How dare you leave our conversation for actual people?
Now I got a noise issue. All right, man. I got a madman here at the door. I need to talk to him, so I'll catch you later.
All right, buddy. I'll talk at you. I'll talk at you later. You go get the madman and get your groove on there. We'll talk with you later. 498 Highlander 498 standing by.
That powder monkey's in there too.
Is he really? Hi, Powder Monkey.
He's carving spoons. He said he is listening. I was up on the ridge. I probably be about 20 feet.
Yeah, well, you don't need to disturb his busy work there. It's there's no reason for that. But boy, doggone it, I do say a fine hello there to Mr. Powder Monkey. Mr. Powder Monkey, you don't have to stop work to come back to the radio. But hey, just hear me and I say howdy, howdy.
You got a good signal, real good signal tonight.
How am I hitting you over there, Mr. Easy? I'm just cruising, really, very much just cruising right now. But I know my audio's probably not where it needs to be there on the OAM side. I need to get one of them Ukraine equalizers. I had one and returned it because they gave me a mic interface, not an RJ45. Is that a Roger?
Roger. Oh, you're hitting me in the red. About a 10.
Holy cow. Well, you're on a beam though, and what kind of beam are you on? May I ask again? I forgot, Easy. Yeah, and let me know.
Make a 3 element.
You just told me that. Okay. Well, I'm going to take the Brain Dead Award of the evening. Shall you award it?
Yeah.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Boy, I feel like I'm missing out on somebody. What about, oh my gosh, his name just escaped me. We take the breaks there, and he's got his antenna up on that high tower. Oh my gosh, how can I not remember his name right now?
He had his back operated on today. Lonesome, his name.
Yes.
He got out of surgery about 3:30 today.
Oh my goodness. Was this back reparative surgery? I'm sure he was experiencing some pain. Was it involving some discs and things of this nature?
Yes.
Boy, I hope it sure helps him out. I really do. I tell you what, Easy. I'm 6'6", and I used to be, a bouncer, so I was very heavily muscled at that time. Okay, and I weighed 385. Well, I can tell you what, when I dropped that, when I got out of that work and slowed down on the working out and all that activity, man, I tell you what, then I had, some health events, and when I guess about 2 months ago, I think I dropped down to 231 easy.
Dang, you're skin and bones, huh?
I didn't have to wear a costume for Halloween.
Ken Lord.
It was an awesome display of power, my friend. An awesome display of power.
Ken Lord.
Hey, anybody else can jump in anytime. As far as I'm concerned, this is a little bit of a round table. What happened to, oh gosh, man, I'm terrible with names, but is it Gunslinger? And, I think he had a 7300, sounded fantastic, and all, I've lost touch.
He jumps in there 3-4 times a week. He's in there yet.
Well, if you hear him, please let him know I said hello, and that I hope to get to put the hello on him there myself, and maybe even a handshake. When's the may I ask when the next Missouri Missouri Bandits meeting is at? Is that the first Sunday?
First Sunday of every month at Lonesome.
Yeah, I thought it was the first Sunday. I have been out of touch. I had a bout with diverticulitis, my friend, and let me tell you what, I don't know if you've ever experienced it, but what a wonderful friend to have.
That don't even sound good.
No, it's involving the intestine there, and boy, I tell you what, it made me sick for about 3 weeks. 3 weeks. I was very lucky. My cousin, she had it, and she was in the hospital for 3 weeks, and her sister, she had it, and she was in the hospital for over 6 months.
Yeah. My dad had it, and he never really went to the hospital, but he is sick.
He just stuck it out. Well, he's from that era where that's what you did. You know what I'm talking about. I was raised by my grandpa, and like I said, it was Eminence, Missouri. They were 40 years behind the time. And then my grandparents, who I lived with, they were 40 years behind the time of that. We drank rainwater that came down the gutter and into the cistern. So you can imagine just exactly how clean that was.
Yeah, I drank that before. My wife's place, that's what they drank, was cistern water whenever we first met.
Absolutely. Yeah, you got to drink it fast, otherwise it crawls out of the glass on you.
And more. Where I was growing up too, that's what kind of water we had. And my dad had a new house, but he built the cistern, and it was a big ass cistern, and we drank rainwater.
Hey, Roger, on that, it's but when you think about it, that water hits the roof, goes down the gutter. You know that, of course, the birdies are doing their thing in there, and needless to say, my job every year was to I'd get hung by a rope swing, and I would just work very slowly, and I would cut 6 to 8 inch thick, deep blocks or bricks of mold off the inside of the cistern, and they would put them in a bucket and they'd haul them up.
Yeah, but you was healthier back then.
You know what? I think I give it credit for my health today. Sure, I've got a few health issues, and things like that, but it is very rare that I ever get a cold. And, there's a lot to be said about that, my friend.
Oh, yeah, I think it's good for you, to live off of nature instead of filtering everything and washing your hands every 2 minutes and stuff like that. You can't get used to the viruses and stuff.
You're absolutely right. Yeah. My daughter, she's a doctor with one of the major hospitals here, and she's an OBGYN. But boy, I tell you what, I just, she obviously her experience and knowledge base is far greater than mine. But I see, a lot of use of that antibacterial stuff every time they get involved or touch much of anything. And, you know, heaven forbid that, anything is wrong with you if you're near them or anything like that. But, boy, you have to be careful these days. She watches me like a hawk for any kind of health issues whatsoever.
Even more, yeah. That's what she went to school for.
Yeah, but that's what I was talking about. There's such a point where you use that antibacterial stuff too much and you don't give your body the chance to build up those immunities, those those immunity factors in your body. So if that's the case, is it better or is it worse? I watch my daughter, recover from flu and recover from colds and things like that. Um, and I hardly ever get one. So, I think it kind of speaks for itself, Easy.
Yeah, I do too. I think I ate more dirt than I did anything else when I was younger.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, I can't tell you. You know, after we slaughtered the pigs, we'd take them to the smokehouse and smoke the meat, of course, and then we'd put it on tables, and then we'd cover it with 6 inches of salt. And, you know, uh, you just got me thinking about it a little bit there, Easy. I'm sort of salivating right now. Excuse my extreme description there, but I tell you what, there's just nothing like that type of bacon or ham, whatever you want to call it. It is absolutely top notch, and you know it, my friend.
Yeah, I still do a little of that stuff like that.
And you keep that exactly where at the home 20?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, but I need to know exactly where you. I was gonna sneak in and get some.
If you get by my dog, you can sure have it.
Well, if I could get to the bacon or ham in time, I'd get by the dog. Maybe, I don't know.
Me and my dad was building my shed out there. I had a big old hound here, and it went down to neighbors that came back. And I seen he had something. We was on the roof, putting the roof on, and I got down, and I looked, and I pet him, and I put that there on my, inside the shed on a table, even though we didn't have it quite built. But anyway, Pop said, "What the heck did he bring you?" And I said, I pet him. I said, "He brought me a piece of bacon." I said, "Go get me a ham now."
Hey, that's called a well-trained animal right there, my friend. You've got him synchronized with your thoughts. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. How you been feeling, Easy? I was thinking about you the other day.
Oh, I caught COVID about 3-4 weeks ago, maybe 6, and kind of rough that week. But other than that, I've been in good shape.
Oh, listen, Dr. Highlander says that I prescribe a nice glass of cistern water.
Yeah.
Hey, are they all going to just sit there and be quiet, or are they going to jump in here and talk a little bit?
But no. Getting about my bedtime here.
Yeah, 10 minutes out. 10 minutes out. Now, of course, you go when you're ready, of course. But I just know that 9 o'clock is the telltale hour for radio silence from you.
Yep. Usually at 9 o'clock I get off.
I haven't forgot everything. You know how it is. It's been busy here. I'm running all over the place. going through a bunch of health tests, all of them coming out really, really good. So I don't want to say too much about that. You know what I'm saying. We don't want to throw no monkey wrench into the gear works.
And more.
Oh, by the way, if you can't tell, I've drank about 10 cups of coffee now today, and you're the recipient of my communicative capabilities at this time, Easy.
Well, I'm drinking coffee right now.
Well, no wonder you're such a ratchet jaw. You 2 or 3 word response guy. I'm going to get you for that. You've got stories to tell, and you know it.
No, not right now. Can't think of any. I forget more than I learned anymore.
Don't feel alone. Don't feel alone. Hey, have you ever been down to Alice Spring?
Yeah.
Have you ever walked around the spring?
Yeah, I think so. It's been a long time ago.
Well, when I was 6 years old, I fell off the high cliff at the very, very top of that mountain there and landed in the middle of that spring.
Is that right?
Yeah, I was 6 years old. How about that? Boy, I tell you what a ride.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because you know how that place is configured, you know, and so my cousin, one cousin took off running to get help, and one cousin came down to help me, and in the meantime, boy, oh boy, you know, I got out and went around to the left of the spring, if you know what I'm saying, and you know how there's the walkway near the bluff, and it was a family reunion, Easy. And about 150 people poured across the bridges. As you know, they go across that runoff. And boy, I tell you what, they all piled down into the river or into the, you know, the big churning runoff. And they're all swimming around trying to find my body. And I walk up to the other side of the river and I said, "Hey, I'm over here." Well, I can't tell you what they said.
I bet you surprised them, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. 2 of my uncles. Boy, I tell you what, I'll just say one was affiliated very highly with a well-known group that I have nothing to do with, and you know who I might be talking about. And the other one was just as bad. So, yeah, they were coming. They wanted to whip us. And that was a pretty common occurrence, you know, back in those days. But luckily, the women of the reunion encircled us in a big circle, and they couldn't get to us. So they had to let us go, Easy. What about that? Like it wasn't enough that I fell from that top cliff. That's a long, long ways.
You got that right. A hell of a long ways.
And you know what? If I hadn't hit a big old bramble of blackberry sticker bushes, it actually bounced me because, you know, like I said, I was only 6 years old. So it bounced me way out, and you know that put me in the middle of the spring there, and otherwise I would have landed straight on the rock walkway. So I guess you could say God was watching out for me there. But boy, I tell you what, when I went through that sticker bush to a point before it flung me, ow.
You had scratches all over you, didn't you?
I looked like I'd been in a fight with a porcupine and I lost.
I bet.
Anybody's welcome to jump in at any time. That ain't possible. They're all mud ducks and sitting there sandbagging. Ha 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 ha. Oh well, you know, you try to goad them and get them to engage with us there. You know what I'm saying, Easy.
that their antique shop. I ain't for sure that me and the wife wasn't in there Saturday, but I don't know that for a fact. We was in one of them big antique shops down there, but I don't know if we was in that one or not. But anyway, they had him on TV twice. Well, this morning and this evening.
You know, it's strange, but you know, coming from a background of many decades of storm chasing, I realize there's nothing to benefit by running down there and getting in the way, and so many people do. But yeah, I wanted to go down. I wanted to check it out. It's, you know, it's so close to me, but no, I just couldn't do it easy. I had to stay out of the way.
Yeah, if I lived closer, I'd have checked it out.
I tell you, it was hard not to go down there. Very hard not to go down there. But, you know, I don't know. I think I made the right choice there. It's already a tragedy. You know, I mean, just think there were antiques in there. So, you know, there was memories lost.
Yeah, it was full. That's the same one I went through. It was full of stuff.
Yeah, I've walked through it a couple times, and I remember when I walked through, I thought, my gosh, this is a tinderbox. If this place ever goes up, they're going to have their hands full. But, you know, well, I guess we're sad about the loss of history, but at the same time, you know, this isn't the first time that this has happened in Herman, so it doesn't really change anything. We just have to rebuild and make it better than it was.
Yeah, it's a shame to get rid of an old building like that, though.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I don't know. And not to mention all the old memories that was contained within. It seems like what a shame, you know. But we were so fortunate that no other buildings went up with it. You know the way they built that place down there, easy. I mean, that could be a Chicago fire all over again.
Yeah, so one stacked on top of each other, just one after another.
Exactly, my friend. Yes, exactly. And I'm surprised it hasn't happened more, to be honest with you. But it kind of we've got so many wineries around here and stuff like that. We've got to be awfully careful, though. You know what'll happen if that fire gets off in them wineries or those distilleries.
Yeah. But I was just amazed that building burnt down, though. But you know, stuff happens. I imagine there's an electrical fire.
Yeah, I was thinking that, or since you said you'd been in there a little while ago, you either had an awfully long fuse. Just joking, my friend. No, you're right. Electrical fire, probably. I don't think it was one of those things like where someone would come in and throw a Molotov cocktail or anything like that. It seemed like the fire was coming from internally.
Yep. But it smoked like hell, didn't it?
Oh my gosh. It looked like, well, I'm not going to say Fuji, the great big bombs there, you know, Hiroshima and Nagasaki, you know what I'm saying? But no, it did amaze me at the level of the smoke and the density. You know, that's that old wood. They used to soak that old wood, didn't they, Easy?
Oh, yeah, and most of it back then, they built it out of oak.
Yeah. And isn't oak fairly resistant to being put out? I mean, even by water, because it's got its oils?
Oak holds its creosote for a long time.
That's what I was thinking. And I was just wondering how that played into the situation. Too much analysis, I guess you could say, but I don't know. Hey, I'm going to start coming down here and talking to you guys more. I didn't realize I could actually talk and you could understand me. Like I said, I don't have an equalizer on here yet.
Don't have one over here either.
What are you on there, Mr. Easy? You're on a Yazoo, aren't you?
No, I'm on a Washington.
Well, I'll tell you what, it sounds just every bit as good.
I'm talking on an old Washington I bought back in the 80s, 70s, whenever.
Well, see, you're 10 steps ahead of me and spitting back on me, man. I tell you what. Yeah, the Washington. It's been a solid radio for years. I've had many friends who have had them. I have never owned one, but I do like them a lot. Have you? Not that you need to, and not that you want to. You don't. You probably wouldn't. But do you like the new Washington that they've come out with? It's kind of snazzy.
Powder Monkey got one. It sounds really nice.
Did he get one? Well, good for him. Good for him. Excellent. Well, did he say how he's enjoying it? I guess since you said it sounds really good, I'm sure that he's having a good time with it, Roger.
Roger that. He got one, and so does Channel Hopper got one.
Well, holy cow, man! Man, I should be getting some kind of royalties here. Somehow, I missed out on the opportunity. Easy.
Yeah. And at the Jamboree, I won RCI 29 base.
Well, you dirty dog. Oh, that's a nice base. That's a big block. A big block. A big black box, isn't it?
No, it looks like the 2547, but it's the RCI 29.
Oh, wait a minute. Then it's the gray fronted version, or beige, or what? Not beige, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, gray face.
Yeah. When those first came out, they sucked. And man, I tell you what, I've heard some of them, and man, I've heard some reviews of the recent ones, like the one you have. Um, and they're just stellar. The reviews are stellar. So, I mean, good for you, my friend. Good for you. Is that what you're talking on right now?
I'm on my Washington now.
I'm just messing with you. I'm sorry. I'm in a little bit of a teasing mood. I took my medicine just a little bit earlier ago, and I forgot, and I drank a few beers, and so I think it's got me a little loopy there, Easy.
You know, that happens.
Yeah, I know. I need to get another beer, don't I?
Here you go. It's 9 o'clock. I'm going to get out of here.
Very good. Yeah. I don't like to, run it too long. So hey, Easy, man, it's been great talking to you. I missed you guys, and I hope you have a good evening, my friend. Sleep well, feel well. I'll talk to you again real soon. 0498 Highlander will be off the key.
Catch you later.
Easy, are you in east?
I'm sorry. What was that?
What'd you say, Glass Setter?
I don't either. Boy, you ain't kidding. You're just about out of my receive. See how you are. Good night, Easy. Highlander said it. Catch you later. Here they come. Maybe not. Let's check something. Let's see. Where's all them Missouri mud duck? I tell you what, Missouri mud duck. Oh my gosh. Missouri bandits at. You just never know what channel they're on. Where's them Missouri mud duck bandits at? I thought I heard something in the distance, but that's not worth nothing. Boy, guys, I'm struggling. Let's see here. Let's get out of here. Let's go here. We'll start here and check one final time. Alrighty, guys, gals. If there is any gals out there, I doubt that's the case. But well,
Kilo Charlie 9, Romeo November, N5HTX. Thank you, Steve.
I'm gonna put a hold on that just for a second. Now this is us.
Thanks for being there. N5HTX back to that.
This is us receiving 40 meters on a 11 meter antenna.
Now copy Alpha Charlie 6 Delta X-ray with Kilo 6 Delta X-ray Alpha, over.
Hey everybody, let's see. Oh, hey, we got some talking here. Let's see. Came at the death rows, fine skip of the skip.
Ouch.
Yeah. I'm telling you what, Dave. It was rocking in there for a little bit, and I've tried to keep it alive, and I've resorted to going to 40 meter just in case somebody might want to hear what it sounds like. I unfortunately don't have anything else to offer as far as on, at least it wasn't then. Let me do something real quick. I just want to see if there's anybody on, it'd be on here. So
yeah, it's Kilo 6 Delta X-ray America, Kilo 6 Delta X-ray America, and the combo is Alpha Charlie 6 Delta X-ray, over.
Kilo 6 Delta X-ray Alpha,
Dave, what would you want to do if you were in my, or if you were, well, you are in the position. Do you want to listen to some 40 meter? Do you not want to listen to some 40 meter? What do you think the people would like? Or would they like for me just to shut her down and call it a day? I seem to be somewhat addicted. just dropped. I just lost a soul in the room. Better than dead air. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I love your attitude, Dave. You're always positive, upbeat. I have so many people. I'm not complaining, but I have so many people in my life that offer a negative aspect to things. You know, we need more positive aspects. Boy, look over there. Somebody's really doing something over there. Let's go over and see what that is.
Figured out a way to do it. Yeah, I wondered if those tri-banders, if they had an upgrade to the Wolfman, and then they've got an add-on there.
I just talked to a guy on 11 meter who was on a tri-bander antenna that he had modified to use on 11 meter.
The elements are 19 feet each, so that would be 38 feet.
You got to go where the action is.
So it's not too wide.
People would not like dead air. Yeah, you're right. And I've seen people just, I mean, it looks like they're turning the lights off at the Kamala Harris rally, okay? People are just flying out of there. And
you came all the way up to 20 over. That thing actually worked.
That's not a political statement. That was a comical statement. Hopefully. Hopefully. Boy, he sounds strange, doesn't he? Can you guys hear this?
Well, I don't even bother trying. Did you talk to him on 40 tonight?
Well, not tonight. I don't think he's been on yet.
How about that? I changed the filter. Do you hear the difference?
All that fun cancer bad out there. Let's check and see if anybody else is out there. Anybody else who Frank sent an invitation to out there waiting over?
I see I can change it back to 3.
All right, there's Rick. How about you, Daddy? All right, Frank, take it away. Welcome, Rick, in here. Got you, Tim. W0PAA checked in, dude. Oh, fantastic. Hello to Tim as well. You go ahead. I'm talking too much here.
I'm going to grab a colon, guys. I'll be right back.
Well, no, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Good to hear you, Elkie. Glad to get you back with the group here. Bill comes on about now. Talks to JW usually for 15 minutes, maybe.
No.
And about 10:30 our time, Elkie, he'll start on the queue. So that's the deal on that. How you doing up here, Tim? We got Doug, WT6R. We got Rick, W0SKI. And we got LT, W3 Baker Lima up in Pennsylvania. And Tim, when you come in, turn it over to Rick over there in Tucson area. N0PAA K4RVN.
Where you at?
Oh, yes, to the channel.
Yeah, it's got a different sound to it, especially with the headphones. And I just kind of keep things kind of toned down a bit, and then, I mean, if it works, it works. Then, yeah, as you said, you can play around with different things.
What have you been doing there? Kamala, entertainment,
Make it
shows
better
up,
for
time,
the
belief.
station. But, yeah, I mean, it's all good. Either way, whatever makes you happy.
What have you been up to, Dave?
You do whatever you
Anything
want. You operate
good
the way you
happened
want.
today?
You got the tool up there, you
Hopefully
use it how you
no
want it.
misfortunes or anything like
Okay,
that.
Maddie, I'll let you go. I know you want to get going. I think you want to watch the series there. So, nice talking to you. And I'm sure we'll be talking a little bit more often now that the winter's coming. I'm sure we'll be hearing you more often. Thanks for the help tonight. W2OT, the E3DIG.
WXYZ. Am I allowed to do that? Wow. Up with bad stomach pains. But it went away after a couple of hours. At work now. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better, Dave. Damn it. That sucks. Are you okay? Let's check back on 11 meter. I see a little something over there. But I don't think it was anything that is going to help us. Let's see. Thought it was going through. I thought you were going through acute pancreatic cancer. Pancreatic pain. There we go. Pancreatic again. But it's gone. So I'm relieved. Well, fantastic. Yes. My friend, I just recently got diagnosed with diverticulitis. What the heck? What channel am I on? How'd I get here? Oh, I must have hit the mouse. Sorry, guys. Well, it's not like, well, no, that's not, I'm losing my mind. I tuned down there because there wasn't nothing up here. Look at this band, though, guys. Look at this. I have absolutely nothing. I can... See if we can catch something on 10 meter. They have a little bit different skip propagation situation than 11. So they might persist for a little while longer. And then again, let's see what we're saying down here. There was nothing. I had no skip driving to work this afternoon. There was, but nothing like it's been. Hey, 365. Randy, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you in there. Thanks for visiting the channel. Please join if you feel like it. Subscribe. I appreciate it if you do. Give me a like if you get a chance. Boy, I'm a demanding son of a gun, aren't I? Son of a gun. What's wrong with that guy? But, no, Randy, we're out here Dave and I are out here trying to find life on this channel, on this frequency, on this planet. I'm sailing through 10 meters and out beyond the barriers. I'm so tempted, if I wasn't uglier than sin, I'd move the camera out and we could all look at each other and have fun and laugh. Not at me, damn it. You quit that, Dave and Mark. That's not nice. Or Dave and Mark, Dave and Randy, excuse me. Losing my mind. I've been doing this for a few hours. Only 4 hours. At least it's not an 11-hour or a 9-hour situation.
At 35 over near the end of that transmission. Man, this meter doesn't give it away either. It's very accurate. And you're the highest I've seen.
I hear this guy on
20 for 40 over.
27
and,
or 11 meter all the time.
Oh, well, I don't know if I'm the mayor of 40 meters, but I am a pretty regular operator on this band. This is my primary band. I was up on 10 today.
It's my rubber band.
Great, though. Europe was coming in. And I have
so let me get in here. I can't read this. I'm trying to talk to friends. Hold on.
I'm just rebuilding here.
Everybody that comes in are friends. Hi guys, great to see these videos. Thank you, Randy.
I was also on 10
Man, I put some time into it. I hope you enjoy them. If you get bored sometime, turn them on, let them play in the background. Maybe that's crazy, huh? Like I'm gonna turn this down just for a second. Like I was telling the viewers earlier, there's a gentleman that literally puts them in a headphone and listens to the live gates while he's working. How about that? That's pretty much dedication, isn't it? And I would think it would take your mind off of, like, you know, let's face it, if you do your work and you do your job for a good number of years, no matter how good or how much you enjoy it, there's a sense of repetitiveness and a little bit of boredom at times. So maybe it breaks that up a little bit, helps them pass the day by, just maybe like music would, but maybe a little more interesting than music. Well, it all depends on if it's 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 or you know. I enjoy the well, I just don't care about that, and I don't care that you don't care that I care about that.
This is K2YN, and yeah, I thought it was kind of neat. I was sitting here and I was thinking I might see you, and then boom, you were there. I couldn't believe it. I said, how fortuitous. Well,
fortuitous, I love it.
The projects move on here, and I just keep working on circuitry.
So we got Randy, and we got two Randys in here.
Is one of the projects, and
I know one Randy.
I have another one that
We've got
with lightning.
Mr. Dave.
I'm working on a system of ferreting out the audio from the lightning.
Giving me a hard time about the Kamala entertainment shows. Are you feeling better now, Dave? Are you feeling better? Ooh, last time I put you in the hospital for a week. Yeah, I had well, it was about a month or so ago, I had a 3-week bout. I didn't know what it was, and I was just sick as a dog. Hurt, pain, no sleep, didn't feel like eating, miserable, you know. I talked to my cousin, and she said that she got put in the hospital for 3 weeks, and that her sister was in there for 5 to 6 months with it. I don't want nothing like that.
the voltage of the
Randy, that's so nice of you to say. I have gotten so many nice comments in the past 2 days, but especially today,
Okay, there's a couple of guys
from
calling,
the
John.
people
I'm
that
gonna run
really
you
matter. You know what I mean?
If somebody says background,
You
they're calling.
guys.
So in between your voices, your sentences. All the best. Catch you again. K2YN. K8.
And see,
Have fun, John.
I'm so tempted just to say, hey, what's going on, you know?
To your DX. Good evening, good morning. Depends on which way it is.
We'd go
you have fun there, Bob.
into the high SWR reading there, and
K8NY.
my radio would say,
Kilowatt
get off
8
me.
November Yankee. K8NY. QRZ.
QRZ.
Again, I'm getting some splatter from down below. Try it again. This is K8NY. Over.
You're feeling better. Good.
Is that a Sierra, Quebec? Sierra, Quebec, Roger?
Randy, do you think that, does it appeal to you that the that you get to see your signal as well as hear what you sound like? Because I'm taking on this new rule that, first of all, guys, and you probably heard me say this many times, I don't think anybody matches frequencies with everybody else, because I can be on, let's just say 27365. I'll hear somebody a little high. I'll hear somebody a little low. I'll hear somebody right on frequency with me. Again, with me. That doesn't mean I'm not the standard, you know. Like I've told everybody, I do go out and check my radio against the WWV. But again, you know, it's not the end all. So what I'm saying is that that's why we have a VFO, and that's why we have a clarifier. And, you know, I leave my transmit on, like, say, for example, 27.365.000. But I might put my receive on, you know, 27.365.020. And, yeah, when I key down, it'll go back to 365. Oh, you leaving, Dave? Let's see. I gotta grease this excavator and go fix some generators. Just wanted to stop and say hello. So glad you did, Dave. I hope you have a good night there out there working, and we'll talk with you again soon, my friend. It was good to see you in here. So good. Thank you for coming by, my friend. Again, I want to emphasize, I do this for you guys. I do have fun doing it. I'm not going to lie, okay? It does get tedious at times, and it gets a lot of fun at times. But I want to give you guys an avenue to be able to see your signal, hear your signal, if conditions are with you. You know what I'm saying? I got a video of a gate in which I never get a gate of me. And I just figured because I didn't sound okay. So anyway, I still have that to listen to, but I got to hear just a tiny piece of it, and it was pretty cool, to say the least. And you cats better calm down in there. Shh. Sorry. Anybody in the room, if you have any questions, or if anything you'd like to say, or if you don't have anything to say, that's cool too. Enjoy what you can, and you know, if it's not for you, that's okay. We appreciate you no matter what. We like to just have fun out here. Boy, we would like to listen to somebody though, wouldn't we?
Yo, por ejemplo,
He's not speaking English. How dare him? Just teasing.
KB9, Lima Victor. This is K4HZF. Kevin, you've got about a 5.7. You've had some QRM, but it's 5.7. Back to you. Roger on the 5.9. Thank you very much for the call.
Wind's picking up a little bit outside, not too much. It's been blowing pretty consistently with gusting of 12 to 15 miles per hour. And looks like we're at 48.8. You'll find I like precise numbers rather than...
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 6, Whiskey Charlie Ocean, in the northwestern portion of Alabama. Do you copy, over?
We're rounding up. I'll shut up.
That is correct, sir. Over.
What kind of weather station do I have?
Yeah, I'd love to check in. Do you copy me okay? Is the audio okay?
Trying to remember the name of it.
Over?
Sane Logic. It's a Sane Logic. SAINLOGIC.
Copy that.
How you doing, my friend? Good to see you drop by. We went into the death throes. I don't know about you, but I... Hold on. Turn that down just a little bit. We lost conditions pretty much, except for Australia there at the just probably about 25 minutes ago or something like that. I think, well, you post faster than rabbits breed, so I think I saw some videos pass by today, cats. Some videos passed by today, and good for you. Hope you had good luck out there in the world of sound. Boy, my voice is tight right now. 2.4 gig. But of course, your Wi-Fi router should offer both a 2.4 capability and a 5. Should be 2 Wi-Fi options.
Doing a really good job here in the great state of Alabama.
Oh, you did last week's content? Yeah, I've got some of those, man, on YouTube that are stuck in upcoming. You might want to, hey, Mr. Mudbucket, higher in the feed toward the top, you'll see where I said something, and you'll see my email address. If you feel like it, send me your email address and maybe some contact information, whatever you feel comfortable with, and I'll reciprocate back to you. And we'll be able to text each other if we get video gates or shoot the breeze or ask questions or whatever. But yeah, I'd like to learn more about how things are done down in the 483 Mud Bucket room. And you may even have some questions about the Highlander forum up here. So, you know, I figure we're all out here to help each other. Shoot, remember 483, there was hardly no one doing video gates. And boy, I tell you what, we just started off on this. And I tell you what, it's like every man for himself. All men overboard. It's video gate. Hey, you know what? That's a-okay. No problem, because the more video gates are, the more chances
Charlie Bravo Golf. I saw my name go pink on the netlogger screen, but I can barely hear net control.
That you get to maybe get caught on.
I'm at full call, Chris.
You know, hear yourself, you know.
Okay, I'd like to
and it's a free country. At least at this time.
I'd like to talk to the Whiskey Oscar. I'm sorry, Whiskey 0 Oscar Kilo India.
In my opinion, we're headed the right direction. But I'm not a political person at this time. When it comes to radio, I don't really talk politics.
Not getting a read from California. I guess we'll go up for grabs. November 6th.
Oh. See how you are? Maybe I need to add mine there too. But like, for example, I never looked there for your email. So, you know what I'm saying?
I got you a 59 from W4DWS. Over.
W4DWS. And I'm sorry, what's your line number?
Line number 51. 51.
Line number 51. I'll get you a 59, actually 10 over here, just outside of Columbus, Ohio. Over to you.
Roger, 59 both ways. And the protocol is actually one call plus a free call. QSL?
Besides that, my bucket, that's too efficient.
My free call. This is my first time doing this without being up for grabs.
No, I'm actually a standard call, if you will. Free call is line number 59, net control. And I think there's one more, but those are the two that I know of. And relay. Yep, I'm a free
what did I
call.
do here?
I'm a free.
Of course. No, I don't want there to be an amendment channel. Damn it. There we go. We're going to quiet things down. Are you kidding me? Are you telling me that on your router they don't offer a 2.4 as well? How can they not support legacy equipment? Oh, how nice. Wow. So no matter what it is, you can back the router down. How do you back the router down? I mean, unless there's a setting.
1955 Chevrolet Cameo, fully restored, Bombay white, 49,000. 603 months without that trade of it. Swap them even, I guarantee I'll do it.
Quit making so much noise, you guys. Making a lot of noise in my receive up here in central Missouri. UDX 498 said that.
There you go. A 1960 Willys Jeep 38. Fully restored.
I have zero conditions, Mud Bucket. I could open up my window and probably get this guy before I'll get him on the radio. That makes no sense. It's supposed to offer the 2.4 as a primary, and then the secondary would be the 5 for your higher bandwidth equipment. Believe me, I was an IT manager for AT&T, for American Airlines for many, many years.
Might be a kick. I don't know, it says 65 backdraft. Cobra on E4BDT. There's one underneath it. 65 backdraft Cobra. Brand new build. Yeah, it's a kick car. Brand new build. Ready to drive 100,000. Yeah, man, you're running around in that. Oh, heavy. But they got all kinds of shit up there. That's what I was talking about. I think I seen that advertised. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't remember. I heard the name. I thought I was like, oh yeah, okay, you know, but I haven't heard the name in a long time.
Hello to the person on the channel there. Who is that? Is that you, Mud Bucket? Yeah, okay. 12 miles from you? Oh, those are some strange conditions, aren't they? Wow. Seriously, Mud Bucket, how did he miss those linear lips of yours? Ah! I'll pay for that, won't I? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Rectomimine spectrum. Yeah, see, I don't deal with them anymore. Them or DirecTV. I'm fighting them right now. I returned some equipment to them over 12 years ago, and they didn't check it in or get it, or something happened, and they put me on credit thing, and I wasn't gonna pay it. I sent the stuff back, and after the 7 or 8 year period, they sent it to another person, and they re-upped it again. So I'm in the process now of contacting the Attorney General, and we're gonna light them up just a little bit, because I know that they're wrong. You can't do that. You cannot swap over to another. Now, if I had called them and talked about the debt, then they could restart the clock. And please remember, there truly was no debt. I sent the equipment back. I mean, how helpful is satellite equipment to a satellite that you're not authorized on? That's a boat anchor. Unless you want to pay their price. And I don't know how you guys pay that. I really don't. Let's see here. Or maybe you have a good deal that I'm not aware of. Do you have some type of geographical or geology, some type of geology? That's going to play an important role in this, isn't it? I think geographical block or something like that might be in the way. Or do you have an electric, what I call an electric farm, like we have antenna farms, but you know what I'm talking about, where they have the big transformers and they fence it all off and bring in big power lines. It used to affect me where I used to live. I couldn't talk in that direction very well. That sounds exactly like what you're experiencing.
I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I'm talking too much.
This 69 Chevrolet T10 pickup for sale has a rebuilt small block E8 700R4 automatic with overdrive, blue water metallic exterior, wood bed insert, smooth grip rail, two-tone gray bucket seat interior, custom sound systems.
Hey, Mr. Mudbucket, I got a question for you.
Power four-wheel disc brake.
I'm going to turn this down just a little bit for just a second. Mr. Mudbucket, as you're listening to people out there on the air throughout your day, do you notice that you can't just leave it on 27, 385? That you kind of have to sometimes tune up a little bit, tune down a little bit. See, if you're just talking to them, that's not a big deal. But if you're doing a gate, well, then you got to be right on top of that so you can adjust to make the person sound as good as they possibly can. Because who wants to hear a gate of themselves if they sound terrible or like a chipmunk? But at the same time, they're also able to see that they're off frequency from me. And I'm not going to go through this again, but I'm just saying I'm not the standard for frequency. They're just off frequency from me. So I find myself adjusting my receive up and down, or down and up, and sometimes way down for some folks. Do you find the same thing? Or am I losing my mind? And it's okay. It won't hurt my feelings. I've already suspected it for a while. Air Force and Navy are in between. Now there's your problem. Please give me some feedback on what I just mentioned to you if you happen to have heard me. Hello to everyone in the channel, by the way. Guys, I've had 66 people come through and 6 likes. What's up with that, Mr. Mudbucket? I mean, right now there's nothing going on, okay? But is the show too bland? Because we're making contacts. Sometimes I just let the channel roll, Nobody wants to hear me talk all the time. Nobody. So it's not just me, because I'll sit here and I'll be listening, and obviously the gate's running, and I'll hear somebody, and I'm like, gosh, he's down 10 or he's up 10. And then I'll hear one of the big stations come in, the ones with the nice radios and stuff like that. And I'll be right there on them, and I'm like, okay, so I'm right with them. Why am I not right? And and it was explained to me by a couple of them that they feel it's the difference between a CB radio, and by the way, they're all great radios, but it's just the differences between them. A CB radio, a 10 meter, or what you might refer to as an export radio, and then your HF radio. They're all going to be a little bit different in where they pick up the spectrum. Like I've told you before, Mr. Mudbucket, I've got a degree in electronic communications, which doesn't mean diddly squat. And I can understand where that would be. CB might be set up with circuitry that allows it to be a little bit more lenient, on its frequency, or more stringent. I'm not sure. I don't have the answers, but it is frustrating to me. And I thought, well, I'm going to ask some people that I trust to see if I can find out their answer. Right, exactly. And like if you're looking at the if you're you'll be looking at the screen here in a moment. But see, I can set that clarifier receive, and see I can move my receive, and it will be reflected in the frequency readout. But if if I key up, this won't, they will not hear me. If I key up, it'll go right back to 385. Hello, hello. Does that make good sense? That makes good sense, doesn't it? That, 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 that. Well, that's really kind of. What? Hello. Hello. Sorry, guys. Just checking something. I just realized I was one of those audio guys for just a few moments. I'm sorry, I was possessed. Okay, bringing it back to 0. And what's funny is I can listen to all the guys coming from Britain, and they're all locked on right where I'm at. What's going on? I'm thinking maybe the British are using more HF rigs or something like that. Now, I love the 10-meter radios. Golly, the Anytones, and like obviously Mr. 483, your radio talks and walks the dog. But I mean, I'm very impressed with the Anytones. Good gosh, they sound like radios that 20 years ago or whatever, we would have given our left, what, to have. They have excellent audio. See, like I mentioned, I actually can clarify off to them so I can talk to them, because otherwise I have a very hard time understanding them. And I know that what I should do is make them come to me. But not everybody is observant about that kind of stuff, and they don't necessarily care, if you know what I'm saying. But I believe that's a flavor as far as clarifying that is up to the individual. Oh, and by the way, as far as sounding off, Mud Bucket, I've talked to you a few times, and I can guarantee you're off a little bit. No, that I didn't say that out loud, did I? Son of a gun. Just joking, buddy. If you can't tease your friends, who can you tease? Otherwise, you'll be in a fight all the time. I'm surprised you don't change the program to clarify, transmit, or receive. Yeah, and you know what's funny is, like you said, when you came into radio, Galaxy was it, and you had sideband. And then, isn't it funny that some years later, the Galaxy is known for being one of the most driftiest. Is that a word, driftiest? You're all going to want to write that down, driftiest. I'm going to write it down, driftiest. Driftiest. Okay. But it's known as one of the most drifting radios out there until it gets warmed up, or if it's in a temperature a colder temperature environment or a hotter temperature environment. It doesn't have a temperature controlled crystal environment, so yes, it's going to be more likely to be off frequency these days. But yeah, I remember when Galaxy was considered the, what is that period? Just top of the line, the top of the echelon. Hey, 3030, your Ranger definitely drifts. Yeah. Well, I don't notice it really. I mean, I don't think. Do I? Do I notice it? Do I ever say anything? Do you hear it? I always feel bad whenever I leave my radio right on frequency and maybe someone's 10K up, 10K down from me, and I feel like I should adjust my receives so that they can hear themselves and hear what a quality radio system they have. Come on, we're big people out here. We can adjust with VFO. We can adjust with clarifier. Let's see. Glenn. Hi, hey Steve. Yeah, Steve's been clicking through here pretty quick, man. He's a man with a mission. I get a kick out of Mr. Steve. What is that saying you always say? I'm gonna remember it here in a minute. It always makes me laugh. Let's see. UDX. Mr. 3030. Did we talked today, didn't we? I remember the last time I spoke to you, you were very loud. Boy, you were loud. Were you listening to yourself, by the way? See, that's what makes it all worthwhile, is if you're listening to yourself, if you get to hear yourself, hey, you know what? You might find out, you're listening to yourself and you sound not exactly like you wanted to, okay? That might give you a heads up that maybe there's something going on. Or it might mean that the guy on the other end has lost his mind and doesn't know what's going on. Or he might have equipment that is out of tolerance. Why not take advantage of that, Steve? Why not? Yes, because the 2950 is a wonderful radio. I used to use it in my storm chase vehicle, and it was phenomenal. I don't really talk any FM. Steve, at the top of the chat, you'll find where I posted my email address. This is a special email address for just friends and radio enthusiasts and things like that to be able to contact me. Obviously, if it goes south with a bunch of rednecks being ridiculous, well, I'll shut it down and we'll come up with a new one. You love FM. Hey, Ben. How are you, Ben? See, I'm actually on this I'm looking at this laptop here. Somebody just left. Somebody came in. That's weird. But anyway, Ben, good to see you. How was your day, Ben? Tell us about it. Did you have a good day? Was it a winning day? Do you have stories to tell? Did you conquer nations? This will aggravate them. They won't even hear me.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Yeah, see nothing. Look at that screen. Okay, all right. Let's see.
Whiskey 6 Echo Mike Sierra. Whiskey 6 Echo Mike Sierra. Emilio, I'll copy Alpha Charlie 6 Delta X-ray plus Kilo 6 Delta X-ray Alpha. Last word 5959. Whiskey 6 Echo Mike Sierra. Emilio, you there? I don't know what happened. You were 5'9" earlier. I don't have no copy of you whatsoever. Okay, moving up the list here. Whiskey 0 Delta Juliet Victor. Whiskey 0 Delta Juliet.
Well, my bucket, you always have that kind of luck, you dirty dog, you.
Roger. I have you at a 5'5". Have you got the move here in Ringo, Georgia?
Yeah, Roger, the 5'5". Let's make it 5'5", 55 both ways, right?
Well, I tell you what, I'm working on a way to get a beam up here, and boy, I tell you what, I hope to be able to turn it around and fire down on you guys a little bit your direction, make some contacts. I'd like to get it done before full winter comes on.
Yeah, Roger, the 5'5". You're also 5'5", 55 both ways, Roger. Okay, mine's 67 and 68. Do I get one through the book? Okay, let's do one for the whiskey. Oh, I just tried you.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys about the toll. You're still wrong, my ground plane. I believe that was, I'm still on my ground plane. Ha ha ha. Ben, you'll be familiar with this, but unfortunately, you don't have any kind of quick pass. And if you guys are talking over me here and stuff like that, I'm gonna have to enable the toll. The toll, you know. I know you're familiar with that, and it's a word that brings great happiness to you, Ben. The toll is not that bad, okay? It really isn't, man. Maybe $50 a year annually, and you know, I won't say a word about it or nothing, Ben. It's all good. We can work together on this problem, and by working together, we can put it behind us. You know. Did you hear Kamala today say stories in one paragraph about 12 times? Oh, did I say that out loud? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm currently on the Elon Musk super flight aircraft, and I'm moving around the globe at a phenomenal rate, and no one knows precisely where I'm at. I have no GPS location. I can only be tracked by my signal, which obviously on 5 watts, not too many people are going to hear me. Yeah, that's what I want to do, Ben. I want to use a TV rotor with it. That's what I use with my 3-element Mako, as a matter of fact. How are they different? 16-foot boom. Let's see. That seems. Is that a little bit longer? See, I got a. Unfortunately, where I live, I own my home, but there's land rights all around me, and so if the landlord of these land right properties, she doesn't like the fact that you have an antenna, it could be a problem. But really light, so you just need to probably about the same as the Mako. Well, what's your opinion then, Mr. My Bucket, Steve? What is the story? What is your thoughts? I mean, I've used the Mako 103C. You all know the trick about getting your beam to have a faster backside on it, don't you? I'm serious. Do you know what it is? Anybody know what it is? Go ahead. You may try your guesses, or maybe you know already. But how do you improve your brand new beams back door? And I'm telling you, 3030, get your mind out of the gutter. YouTube in. Thank goodness that Steve is at least exhibiting some sanity at this time. Well, see, that's the boat I'm in, Steve. I've used a Mako, and I loved it, and I've never used the Serial. But if it's really light, I'm going to have to compare, weight, because that's a 4 element. Okay, and I'm thinking 3 element. See, mine was a 3 element. And did you say 16 pounds? Let's see here. Or 16-foot boom. I was going to say 16 pounds. I was going 4 elements, really light. You can use. How big is the largest element? 19 feet or longer? I ask a lot of questions, don't I, Steve? Well, I think that's what this is all about, isn't it? Everybody just having fun, shooting the breeze. If we see something happen, hey, that's great. Let's check loving meter. Okay, I see a little bit of activity. Oh, hold on. We gotta. Oh, doggone it. Did I not just see a bunch of. Oh. Those weren't left over from the other band. I'm just seeing if my some of my locals. These are friendly locals. I've got some that are not so friendly. I'd like to be friendly with them, but it's a long story. But one lied to the other one about me, saying something about him. So much drama. Who cares? Doesn't really matter. But when I get my beam. Well, that was an exciting listen. Did you guys enjoy that? I'm going to tell you what, we're only going to charge a $25 admission fee tonight for this phenomenal performance. I heard a ripple. I think I would have been great on a sub. And shut up. No, not as a torpedo. That's not nice. Well, I'll be doggone. Well, let's just have fun and see what happens.
CQDX.
Well, nothing's going to happen there. I guess I should. Yeah. Boy, oh boy. That's what I thought.
CQDX 498 UDX.
That's it. I did it again. Well, I tell you what, don't take your medicine before it's the right time of the night. Sheesh. Wasn't that a song?
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
What we're doing here is we're sort of ghost talking, trying to get somebody. Okay, wait a minute. You can put a vertical radio on the back end like a moonraker. Yeah, Steve, I'm trying to keep as low a profile as possible. I want this to be just over my home, just barely over my home, with 5 feet. And then I guess it'd be a little bit more than that once you put your support poles and rotor and everything in place. But needless to say, man, yeah, if I could concentrate my 5 watts in a certain direction, at least a good portion of it, things would be quite impressive. I can tell you. I think in impressive to me. Okay, not to anybody else. That's to bring up the receive. You never told us what the answer was on my test poll. Oh, wait. You never told us what the answer was. Am I missing something here? Which answer? Help me. I know that I asked a question, and damn it, I've forgotten the question and the answer. I've taken my medicine for the evening, and Mr. Steve, I've had only 3 beers. I'm a lightweight. I don't drink all the time. I don't drink hardly at all. But I'm just kind of having some fun out here. Is that right? We might just be able to talk some business, my friend. Yeah, everybody says, yeah, I could use a break on that kind of stuff, but I ended up I'm in fine shape, guys. Today I'm so much healthier and stuff like that. But in 2017 December I had a heart attack. 2018 January I had a heart attack, and the next month I had a heart attack. Okay. So I've been through many procedures and things like that, not surgically stuff, or not all. No, they were done differently than that. And needless to say, boy, I lost it. Help me out here, Ben. The easiest way to bring up the receive, I think it was. Oh, yes. To increase the back door on the 103C. I'm not sure of other antennas or what their chemical compositions are, but like I said, I went to school for electronic communications, and it was at college, and needless to say, we did tests on antennas, and as many of you already know, I'm not telling anybody anything, but oxidation is key. I get such a kick when I see somebody out there with their Brillo pads and they're just, shining those antennas up, making them look so pretty. And I think, that's me too. I want them to look pretty too. I don't have a problem there. But uh, the truth of the matter is as they do corrode in that way, which are not really corroding, they're just building up a surface solution there. And the thing about it is what happens is it actually increases the receivability of that particular antenna. And it also increases the reflectivity when it comes to the uh, the lobes of the beam antenna. As you know, a three element should have one large lobe to the front and two smaller lobes to the sides. Not necessarily small, but fairly small. And then there's the back, and they're not supposed to have any whatsoever. So I hope I explained that okay. I hope I covered it right. I'm sorry if I didn't. Like I said, I have had a few beers, and well, even if I hadn't had a few beers, I'd probably be the same thing. So hey, guys, maybe I should call this the Disabled Highlander 498 Interactive Video Games. Boy, that's a long name, isn't it? Don't you guys go repeating that, okay? Our house is a very, very, very fine house with 5 cats all around. They're staring me down. They want their food right now, and I can't give it to them. No. Yes. Boy, there's nothing that will drive the people off more than drunken drinking. Drunken drinking. Boy, I tell you what. Drunken singing. And just think, I've only had 3 beers, but I have had a good dose of other medications. I'm not a junkie. These are prescription medications taken as they should be. So you're not into peeing on the final element. You urinate on it. Yep. Like when the buddies are coming over for you get it Monday. They're coming over this weekend to excuse the term, erect it. Well, you literally urinate on it, and as it goes up, uh, well, obviously no one knows because just keep hand sanitizer around. But needless to say, it will actually cause your antenna to have a back door on it that is phenomenal. Wire or no wire, you will see a vast difference. Trust me in this. Oh, 483. You want to wrestle, don't you? Ben, go wrestle 483. He wants to wrestle. Help me out here, 3030. Why are you being so quiet? And we got to make a deal on a slightly used. What do you mean by slightly used? Yeah, it was downtown on the bank for 45 years. Okay, sorry, guys.
También necesitaban de estos radio dual banders. Yo tengo varios.
Oh, Lord.
De estos dual banders, de hecho, aquí en lo que se llama el Wing.
So Osama bin Laden, back from the grave. He's probably living on some beach somewhere. Well, I got him in there, but I can't understand a damn word he's saying. And the wheel goes on. The wheel goes on. Well, you know, let's explore. I don't know what all. I haven't been on all these bands. 10. Ah, this is the CW. Of course, we have no conditions. Remember that number. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit your feed situation there. Let's see what it looks like on the feed. Holy crap, man. It looks like the erratic mind of a deranged lunatic. Hey, Ben. I appreciate it. You're always so nice. The gate sucked. Man, it was really good before, you know what I mean? But after 5 hours, you know, it went downhill about the last hour or so. So, you know, thank you so much, Ben, for coming in and gracing us with your presence, my friend. It was a pleasure. Make sure you come back again, Ben, at your earliest convenience, or however, you know, you might want to do that. We hope that things are going well for you, Ben, and that if you feel the need, man, I tell you what, man, get out there tomorrow, maybe when the skip is rolling, and make a little noise in the world of sound. Ben, thank you so much. We'll catch you later. Have a good evening, my friend. Well, I tell you what, I took my medicines, you know, and drank 3 of those beers, and I kind of feel a little bit affected, pretty much affected. So just bear with me, and if I say something incorrectly, realize that I have transitioned over to the Twilight Zone. That's correct, yes. My name is John, as you know, Juliet Oscar November. And, you know, you can find us out there on Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates. I haven't looked to see if that's just like a regular account, like so you can, you know, friend up on it and stuff like that. I'm going to have to look at that, because that way if you had questions and things like that, if you had questions, okay, you could ask those questions. And easy there, Tiger of the Amazon. Oh, the natives are restless tonight. You'll probably be reading about me. Yeah, a man eaten by cats when falling asleep due to beer and medicine interaction. And if any of you are laughing privately, quit that. It's not very funny, I guess, either, but you know, it's kind of funny if you think about it. Oh, oh, oh. I'd like to make a call. Well, I could just put this up on the... Yeah. There we go. See, if we were dropped down to 10 megahertz, let's see. I'll just zip it down. There's an easier way to do it than this, though. What is it? Had this been a real emergency, you would have been informed of what channel, what frequency to tune to for further instructions. I heard it. Oh, somebody's done some RTTTY probably. Yeah, I think so. Purely data. Listen for a voice. I don't think you're going to find it in here. Okay, well, that's enough of that. Well, doggone it. That's disappointing, guys. Let's go on up here and look at 14. Bum, 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 bum. Easy. Samson, Goliath. Okay. Hear this? This is pure data. In sort of a CQ format, a tone format. Oh, I'm babbling. Please keep in mind, this is at nighttime, and it basically, if it's not a skip night, it basically all just dies. Boy, look at those signals. Aren't they strange? Looks like soldiers in formation. You know what? That was crazy. 31 feet. Yeah. See, that's a little bit bigger. Have you, I mean, now, I'm not saying this compares to any of that or anything like that, but have you guys seen that that BA1, the balcony antenna? It just looks like a T, and you can put it on a rotor and turn it around and things like that. It's one element. I watched Macintosh 219 out in San Francisco. He talked, of course, they're on the West Coast, of course, makes it a little bit easier, but, he was talking all over the world on this thing. And uh, it was just so simplistic. So simplistic. Have you guys seen that or checked it out? If you haven't, please take a moment and go out and look at 219 Macintosh's. It's called the BA1. I'm sure that's exactly what it's called, Balcony Antenna 1. So, for those folks that can't put up a big antenna or something like that, they work well. Okay, excellent. Now, when you say they work well, obviously we're not talking probably like the performance of a 3-element Mako, but they work well. Is that correct? Because I've heard some staggering claims that they rival the 3-element, and I guess I have difficulty with that, knowing antenna theory, and as you know, each element that you add, you're adding a multiplication factor of 7 in regards to average power output. Boy, I am babbling. I apologize no, I don't. I'm trying to break my habit of apologizing. Yeah, I'm trying to break my habit of apologizing for every little thing that happens. It's beyond my control, some things now. Some things you need to apologize for, but most things you don't need to apologize for. Sign of weakness, and I don't like it, it's not me. So, where is, 26, I don't know exactly where that's at, but 26 TC 101, Alan uses one. I don't know, Alan, where is 26? I don't have my division map up at this time. I should know this already. Son of a gun, let's see if we can pop down again. Is there anybody alive? I think we've been hit by the thermonuclear device. Couldn't tell I got a cat, could you? Okay, we've been all over the place here. This is a no win for us this evening. Bum, 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 bum. I got a good feeling about this. Let's see what we got. Well, I tell you what, this is ridiculous, guys, gals, whatever. How y'all doing? We have absolutely nothing out here on the radio. Let's see what we got here. Anything at all. Anything. Come on. Let's look at it. Oh, sorry about that. That was an F4. Is that what that's called? Yeah. Let's see. Now let's look larger. Let's bring in a little bit more. Okay, that's looking across 1,000 kilocycles. 1,000 hertz. That's on 24. So there's no reason to search up and down 24, I don't believe. This is ridiculous. Oh, sorry. And we're going to go out of band. Here, go out of band. All right. Does he have it on a rotor, Steve? I don't want to be going out and turning it by hand. Let's see, they were about 26 TC 101. Alan uses one. That's his YouTube channel. Let me get that down, Steve. Excellent information. Thank you very much for sharing that with me. Oh, I figure what we can do to help each other is not going to hurt nobody. Just make the, well, let's face it, we're trying to make people gain an interest back in radio again. At least that's my deal, and I think it's yours. Let's see. So that's 26 TC 101. So I guess there's no spaces. I guess I can try them all. It's, you know what I mean. Word find. I've got to bail. I have to work in the morning. I understand, Steve. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Thanks for coming in, Steve, and thanks for sharing information. And hey, it was good talking to you, my friend. Have a great evening, or the rest of your evening, as in sleeping, and a great day tomorrow, my friend. Hey, we need to get some conditions down your way so we can finish up on that video gate, okay? Hey, Mr. 483, it's always a pleasure, my friend. Steve, you be good down there. We'll talk at you later, okay? Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the thoughts and ideas. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate it, my friend. You sleep well, my friend, okay? And visit more often, doggone it. I'll try to get down to your channel as well more often. I'm there more than you think. See you later, my friend. I'm sorry I'm writing, but peace to you too. Oh, it's a graveyard. What is this? So I thought. Oh, that was disappointing. And you don't know if you stuck around on these frequencies since they seem to have some form of communication link. Should you stick around and listen? I don't know. I really don't play up here. This is really or like my turn too to come up here. Hi, Fox man. How you doing tonight, man? I'm just out here screwing around, buddy. I see you've been working on your beam. Oh, do they tease you on how long you're taking? But you're just doing an excellent job and making sure that all parameters are covered. Right? Right? I'm talking to my computer and I should be talking to my phone. Yeah, I missed you, Fox, man. I get a kick out of you. In a good way, my friend, in a good way. You better not kick me. Have Jocko Margaretti come over there and adjust your pizza. Well, I'm tired of this too, so enough of that. Weren't we here already? Yes, we were. So it defaults to upper sideband. Hey, what are you doing in there, rascals? Ah, quit it. They're investigating. And that cannot be good. Okay. We'll come down here and check one last time. I'm not going all the way through that. Well, we'll try that again. And as I can hear the noise level is pretty high. Now, one thing. And there we go. Not much nicer. Sorry about that. If it wasn't affected, I probably would have adjusted that sooner. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, I know. I can watch them on the spectrum analyzer though, and tell if there's someone on the lower side as well. So it really doesn't, you know what I'm saying? It really doesn't matter if I'm scrolling through there in upper on AM or lower, I'll still see them. But thanks for trying to point that out to me, that you are right about that, my friend. You are right. How was your day today, Mr. Foxman? Let's see. Yes, I'll be getting an NHL Quad 6 Pro for Christmas. Excellent. I hear this is a very nice radio. I hear many of them, and man, they sound great. They really do. Excuse me, my voice. I haven't had my voice all now. I'm just now getting my voice. Can you believe that at the end of the day? Oh my gosh. Can I ask, what exactly are those holes and those screws utilized for? And please give me the abridged version. By the way, it's not your and USB, it's your. Ah! Everybody hates the spelling police. I just couldn't resist. Got a new dog. You'll have to tell me about that again here in just a moment. I'm still interested in what in the heck are those bolts through your mast for? Are those a point to hold another part of the mast upward? Yeah, not the holes, but the bolts themselves. I mean, they come out on both sides. They look a little bit like Frankenstein. I think that's what you should name your antenna, Frankenstein. Yes, what, Mr. Foxman? Yes, what? I just said 6 things and you said yes. Ah! My own personal joke, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Inside the 10-foot pole, right? Now that's is that for your 10-foot pole to rest on then, my friend? Is that, and then you got tie offs and stuff like that? Am I anywhere close? Foxman, are you on Central or Mountain Time or whatever the heck that is? I don't know. Man, I've got 10:54 here. What is a young man of your age doing up at this hour, my friend? Ah. Hey, if I don't give you trouble, who will? Perhaps I need another beer. See, what sucks is all the fun went out of the radio. Yeah, tie-ons. Yep. Some are 1,800 pound. Damn, what are you expecting there, my friend? Water buffalo? No, it's always best to be safe than sorry. You're in Eastern time. That's right, you're in Tennessee. So it's even later than me. You're at 11:55, almost 12 o'clock at night, young man. Do you mind if I ask what your age is, Foxman? If you don't want to say, just say no, thank you. It's all good. You're we do not judge by age here, at least I don't. 1980, the year I graduated. Well, may I take a moment out to say, Foxman, you suck. '80 born. Boy, I tell you. Well, I can tell you right now, Mr. Foxman, don't waste a minute. You might think, okay, look, I'm only this age. Let me tell you what, that's a facade. You'll go through life for a little while, and all of a sudden you realize it's 5 or 10 years later, and you're like, what happened? How did this happen? And it gets worse. Just something for you to look forward to. I'm here to brighten your day. I wish the folks in the watch, I wish they would jump in here, but hey, don't feel pressured, folks. Everybody do what you do, okay? If you're here, I appreciate you, and I appreciate everybody that's in the chat and in the viewing. Some of you in both, I don't know. But thanks for putting up with my voice. I'm not quite back to normal, but I am getting there. I unfortunately screened my lungs out at something and blew myself away for just a little bit. It didn't harm my vocal cords, but it sure kind of limited them a little bit. So I'm just taking it easy right now. Like anybody cares. Why am I telling you this story? And this is going to go out on YouTube. We might have a X-Files mystery on our hands. What happened to the transmission from November 11th, 2024 at 5:07 p.m.? Do you realize I've been doing this since then? Yesterday I was on here all damn day. Hey, Foxman, are you laughing? Hey. That's not allowed, doggone it. And you never told me your age, you rascal. Born in 1980. Let's see. Okay, I know your age. All right, gotcha. Very good, I got it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm moving at about 150,000 miles an hour right now. No speed involved, by the way, folks. No stimulants or anything of that nature. Just Rain King is my favorite from Maxwell. Yeah, it's where the guy's out in the tent and Mulder's goading him and stuff like that. And there's a couple of other places. Yeah, Rain King. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I'm trying to think of my favorite one. I like X-Files. I'm a Supernatural fan. And, Although I don't care for the politics of some of the supernatural actors, not without getting into politics. Um, I kind of hate it though because it kind of ruins it for you a little bit, but that's just the nature of the beast, I guess. Life goes on. It is only a TV show. I'm watching Valhalla right now. Well, I tell you what, that's a good show. Very man, it showed that you had to be one tough son of a gun back, as they portrayed them. Uh-oh, I think I lost Fox, man. I wouldn't blame him. There's nothing going on here. Let me reset everything for tomorrow. La, 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 la. I like sci-fi. Hey, there you are. You're back in the room. Yeah. Yeah, I like sci-fi a lot. I also like. I'm very much into Tolkien. I know Lord of the Rings. Like you you would think that I might have watched the movie once or twice. Um, I'm even a Harry Potter fan, and look how freaking old I am. I'm not that old, but you know what I'm saying. I enjoy that because it takes me kind of back to a younger time in my life when I thought many things were possible. But as you know, we all tend to sabotage ourselves along the way sometimes, and then we make great strides forward. I was a participant in both scenarios, and that's okay. Life is good to a degree. Let's see here. Rockwood, Tennessee, clear, 55 degrees, precipitation 2%, humidity 72%, wind at 4 miles an hour. Weather Monday, 11 p.m. clear. Well, you know, Fox man, I've been a storm chaser since I was 17, and I do mean, yes, I sold photography to radio stations. I sold video to radio and TV stations. Not video to radio stations. That's that's kind of like saying you got a great face for radio, but you know what I'm trying to say. Needless to say, yeah, those were the years ago. But I still love a good chase, and I still know my storms. And yes, I miss it more than I can convey in words. Crash. Well, we are now QRP. So, and there's nobody out there. We'll go up about 75 watts. See, listen to that. Now we can diminish that by attenuating it. Mr. Foxman, you can see how we attenuated it. Do you see the meter, how it went up? Anything below that is going to be somewhat attenuated. Now, does that mean we won't hear a 3? No, it does not. It means that it will just not be bold. you will be able to hear it, but it will not be bold, and there will be a threshold below there that you will not hear them, perhaps. How are we going to get all that out of there? You should never drink and drive. Oh, man, that looked rough. I bounced that good. Thank you, Fox, man. Yes, I researched it for quite a while before I decided to make the move to that particular one. It has weathered the last season's winter, and it was quite robust, and it has done a very good job so far. I'm very pleased with it. Connectivity is difficult, as it always is with these things. I've had it hooked up to the Wi-Fi, but do you mind if I just read it back to you how we're doing here? All right. We are talking approximately Jefferson City, Missouri. There, boy, I just hit the camera, could you tell? That was a Category 2 earthquake there. Okay. Anyway, yes, let's just say around Jefferson City, Missouri. We are also clear, 45 degrees outside on the money. We got 76% humidity, which is quite different from yours. We've got, precipitation, 2%. Sorry about that. Precipitation, we've had 4 inches and 38 100ths in the past couple of days. 2% humidity. Okay, humidity 72%. Humidity 77%. Wind at 4 mile an hour. Okay. Wind is at actually 0.7 miles per hour with a gust of 1.6 miles per hour currently. And this is at 11/11. On the date of 11/11. And we are currently at 11:03. Can you see that weather station, Foxman? Okay. I kind of wanted to throw it into the picture just to make people, you know, take a look at it, and I thought they might find it interesting. You know what I'm saying? I am no producer. Yes, thank you. I'm no producer. I just try to do my best here and try to give people what I think they might want. What the heck? Man, I left this up here on the screen. What a silly dude. That looks bad. That's not the way you're supposed to do a video gate. But of course, there isn't anything here. There you go. But it's just dead. Excellent. Excellent. How do you like the, I'm not fishing for compliments, okay? If you don't like it, tell me what you don't like, and, you know, maybe I can fix it. But what do you think about the Highlander 498? There can be only one on air. Okay, let's set this up for tomorrow. I figured I'd do that. Okay, so we're on Freak. And of course, we're on upper sideband, which throws us off here. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's see. Foxman talk to me. Let's see. Yes. Looks pretty good. Does do different colors. Does it do different colors? It does. It has different colors on it. It is not assignable different colors though. I can't pick out, say, humidity, outside humidity, and make it red or anything like that. Currently within the structure here, it's 76.8 with 41% humidity, and let's see here, the dew point. Wow, 51.1%. So it's a little sticky outside. I'm afraid there. No doubt about that. I believe you might have the superior weather, but of course you do have. Let's see, what was it? 55 degrees. Yeah, you see, you're 10 degrees warmer than us, and personally, I like spring and I like fall. I don't like winter and I don't like summer much. I like them, don't get me wrong. They're just not my most preferred months. Who's in here with us? I know Foxman's in here. Anybody care to sing out? If you don't, that's cool too. Don't worry about it. It ain't no big deal. Just wondering if, we might involve someone else in the conversation. Yeah, it does do different colors. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, whew, man, I'm telling you, I'm not affected at all. Foxman, I have taken my medication for the evening and I'm drinking a few beers, and it has had a little bit of an adverse effect on me. We talked about the weather station on the wall, and you asked if it looked it. Then I think we got off that topic, and you asked me about the sign, and it looks pretty good. Does it do different colors? I think that's the question you were asking me, wasn't it? Hurry, Foxman. Yeah, okay. There's your answer, my friend. Give it just a moment to catch up with the feed. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. Forget about your troubles and send me your pay. Okay, sorry about that. Broke out in lunacy. Keep watching the Highlander sign. Sorry that the people in the nothing. Come forth. Are we going to have to call forth the I don't know. I'll have to look up the name for you. I think I've got it up in my receipts, Foxman. So let me give me a little time to look for it and research, and I'll see what I can find. Okay, buddy? I've had it for a while. I just didn't put it up. I wasn't sure. Nobody wanted to, I didn't know if this would fly. Let's just be honest. How do you like the blue? It matches the blue of the, the blueberry patch of the Yaesu radio. Blue looks good. Now, which one did you prefer, may I ask? I mean, here, before you say that, let me hit you with a few other colors. Are you ready? Man, it takes such a while since I changed the color to the time that you see it. It's ridiculous. Blue looks good. Come forth. Thank you for helping me with your opinions there, Foxman. I appreciate that. Come forth. There it is. I think it's harder to see. Pretty, but harder to see. And of course, this is what I'm going to do for when it's time to shut the show down. We're going to start this. That one looks good. Blue looks good, so just imagine, Fox man, this flashing at you during the purple is better, yes. Purple is better than all of them. And imagine this flashing at you while you're trying to watch the gate the whole time. If you, isn't it epilepsy that that throws you into a seizure? I gave a warning earlier that, you know, yes, purple is better. Now that's a yes to what there, Mr. Foxman? I'm sorry to make you clarify, but whew. I can't believe that we don't have anybody on the radio. Last night it was like, you know, I'd like to just get off the radio. Let's see. It matches up to the radio. The blue or the purple? Purple. Yeah, you're right. I guess it is more. Yeah, it is more purple than blue. You're right, because it's a blueberry patch. Well, but it's called a blueberry patch. That's confusing for us small-minded people out here. You know what I'm saying? The highly challenged of us all. Purple. So let me find purple. Are you seeing what the... that's how I'm going to sign off each evening. That's going to be the sign that... Excuse me, I'm being facetious. The sign that's going to be the sign to show us that we are... Am I Kamala Harris? That we are, you know, signing off. Pink. I like that one. Tell me if you like that one. The yellow. It'll be there in a minute. There it is. You're glad. Yellow's pretty good, isn't it, Foxman? Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad T-Man won. T-Man won what? I'm sorry. I obviously am out of sync with everybody. I apologize. While you're telling me that, I'm going to grab another beer. I'll be right back. I won't be gone, but just a moment. Unless I fall and break my neck. I don't know what you guys are all doing in here. I'll feed you later on when I get time. Alright. I gotta go shut this down. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I watched it, man. I watched it, I guess I was watching TV till 4 or more. Everybody was excited or upset, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. A resounding win for one side. And I think a warning to the other side. You define that as you see fit. I'm trying to be apolitical. Yeah, Fox man, when you get your beam, you're gonna have to turn it around here so you can talk to me. You know, you big strappers. You know, I'm just a little guy out here. You know, and gosh, I'm gonna tell you what. You're just gonna outdistance me, put me in the back of the boat, maybe even use me as an anchor. Fox man, you ought to be ashamed. Doggone it. you know that I like to tease you, my friend. You're a good sport. Well, see the problem again. Lord help us. Drunk man driving. I'm not drunk. That's what's bad. Wish I could claim to be. Well, Fox man, it's just you and me and someone else sitting out here talking. I hope the other person engages a little bit. Come on in and talk. It's okay. And if you don't feel comfortable, don't come in. It's okay. I can't see who you are. Okay? So you are completely anonymous. So you don't have to worry about, anything that, I don't know. I'm trying to cover all my bases. I want everybody to feel as comfortable as possible. There you are, Mark. It's me, sandbagging. Okay, good. Mark. Boy, I tell you what, it has been a you know, for coming in so late in the day, it's been a pretty good day. And I can't believe I'm still video gating at 11:30 at night, even though there's nobody out there to video gate. Um, you know, it's important to me to give equal time to our ethereal um, buddies, you know, and let them get a chance to transmit and be seen. Let's see. Foxman says, I have got ground rod when bought pipe 3 weeks ago. It took 5 days to get 5 holes on bottom pole. Then JB weld the lower left bolt 2 days ago. Hi, Mark. Foxman, I'm going to tease you a little bit and say that you should have bought stock in JB Weld. But it works. It works, my friend. But I have to tease you about it, as that is in my nature. Yeah, that Mark UDX 875 comes rocking into my radio here like he owns the joint. You know what I mean? The guy is unbelievable. Boy, I tell you what. Woo! I didn't say one bad thing in the whole time I said that, did I? Ha ha ha. But it sounded bad. Oh my gosh, Mark. Do we like our two-way communicators or what? Look at us out here. Of course, it is a good forum. And Mark, did we get your email address? I mean, you've got mine. Did you send me yours? Do you care to? I don't remember. Forgive me. The words have passed by me so quickly. And I probably even acknowledged that you did or didn't. I don't know. I sound like Mr. Happy, don't I? Dun, 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 dun. You know, actually, I'm in a good mood. I really am. And I'll drink to that. Mark, have you tried the Michelob Ultra Pure Gold beer? You don't have mine? Mine is at the top of this chat. If you go all the way up to the top, Mark, you'll find it. It'll be underneath. Of course, obviously, my comments are in the big yellow banner right there. You know, just go up there and you can find the Highlander, and you'll find it. It's right there. Send me an email and tell me what you want. What the limit of what you want me to know. I mean, I'm going to send you contact information. It'll have my home address. It'll have my phone number, and whatever else I might put in there. Nothing personal, of course. Nothing personal, of course. Other than maybe hobbies or whatever. Don't make it too tough on yourself. Just basic information is A-OK. How do you think this is going, guys? Do you think I'm doing all right? Sorry. I'll just be outspoken about it. Let's see. UDX 478. I won that 2-pill amp on 390 Wagmaster. That's right, you did, didn't you? Well, you're going to be putting the hurting on me here. Are you going to block my ears and not let me talk? You're going to talk over me, aren't you, Foxman? You know I've only got a little bitty station. Why would you do that to me? I'm such a nice guy. You got your... Is that an LCD? Okay. Or LCD screen replaced on a mobile device 4 days ago. It's going great. Yeah, I tell you what, when your screen's screwed up on your phone, that just sucks totally. I hate it. I hate it. Hello. Okay, I must have went up to QRP level. Alright. Doggone it. I sure wish the conditions would float back in there. You know, what'll happen as soon as we sign off, here it'll come. Everybody be, you know, kung fu fighting. Sorry, no, that's not what they be. Everybody be going to bed, okay? So, you know, they're not even going to hear it. So, if it happens, but it's kind of strange the way it works, and I didn't realize that it was 11:36. I don't know. Time flies by when you're having fun, I guess. You know what I mean? I don't know. Let's see. Supposed to get rain by Thursday, Mr. Foxman? Well, I tell you what, conditions up here have been phenomenal. I actually laid off for a day or so, just for the pure fact that, well, you know, we all suffer a little burnout from time to time, even from radio. But it's funny, you can go to bed tired of radio and wake up in the morning, and the first thing you want to do is get on the radio. Now, that's some type of psychological situation there. And I'm not qualified to analyze that. What did I ask you, Mark? Do you remember? This is getting to be a cluster, you know what? The more I drink, the less I remember. We're out here on a YouTube. Can you imagine someone watching this in the future? They'd be like, what are they doing? There's no signal. They're still talking about beer. Oh, you're cryptic. I don't have yours. Rojo. Oh, is Rojo a beer? I know you mentioned that the other day, and I was very confused. Is that like root beer? I'm serious. I don't know. Is Rojo a brand of beer? Mark, tell me about it. Educate me a little bit so I learned something this evening. Foxman's laughing at me. Dirty dog. I hope you guys don't mind that I don't type. I mean, I can type, but it will just take longer. I'm a fast typer, but you know what I'm saying. And help me break the habit of saying I'm sorry. I'm tired of that. No, it's when they say Roger. Okay. About beer. No, it's Rojo. Okay, so Rojo represents beer. Well, you learn something new every day. Rojo. I hope I don't have my, well, I do have my glasses. Let's see. Did I say that out loud again? Oh. You know how, I don't know if Mr. UDX483 is still in there, but he actually does his live video gates, and he puts the camera behind him and kind of shows you his interaction with the individual. You know, is that something you think that people would want to see? I mean, if necessary, I could wear a mask or something. I have to try beer back in 2006. Heineken, never liked it in a can. It tastes like yeast. Well, you know, you just made kudo points with me, Mr. Fox, man. I'm very much an Irishman, which is not where the Heineken comes from, but uh, you know, I love Heineken. I mean, it's just really a good beer. I like it. So you know, you're on the right track there, buddy. This format is okay. Yeah, but you know, people are going to get bored. Okay? People are going to get bored. What can I do to make it to where they don't get bored? And I don't want to do contests. I really don't want to be involved with this like that. Uh, After we get done, like the other night, I was on the radio for 11 hours, I think it was. I had 9 hours the night before, or the day before. And I had 3 notebook pages full. You can go to the videos and look at them of contacts made. And I don't know of anybody else going to that level of identification. Perhaps they are. Perhaps I'm ignorant of it. I know, like Jungle Joe, he'll make a video of, say he's talking to ABC Company, and he talks to them, and then he posts. Um, that's just, I'll do a little bit of that, but that's got its limitations. I don't plan on spending my entire day. Well, I do sometimes, but I mean, I don't plan on spending my entire time period doing that tedious work. It wasn't designed for that. Boy, I sound like I'm up on a soapbox tonight, and I know you guys wish that I could just shut up. I'll try. Well, if I shut up, then there's nobody. It's not boring. We have good chats and jokes. Okay, Mark, thank you very much. I'd rather drink pina cola. The format is okay. Yeah, I want it to feel like people can come in, you know, and I don't care if they know us or not. Introduce yourself. Say, hey, how you doing? You know, we're not here to judge like you can be, and I'm not going to say a word, but I will say this: you can be judged in some groups. That's all I'll say. I don't know which ones, and I don't have any clue about what was just said. You did have some contacts on Skip today? Was that on your beam, my friend? Mark, one day we're going to be put in the back of the bus by this dirty little young man, Mr. Fox, man. He's dirty because he lives in a foxhole. Oh my gosh. I'm sitting here looking at my Striker 955 version 1, and I've got it set to my specifications. Remember, I do, and forgive me for saying this, but I do have a degree in electronic communications, and I used to work on radios continuously for the government, for the state, for highway patrol, fire departments, blah, 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 blah. Who cares? But I love my 955. Version 1, not version 2. I don't care what all those techs say. They have the right to their opinion, and that's fine. No problem at all. They probably got equipment that can show us what they are saying and backing up. But I can tell you one thing. I can pull this radio out right now. Well, maybe not right now. But like say tomorrow when Skip is rolling, I can pull this radio right out, and I'll bet you within, well, probably the first call, I'll have somebody on the air. That's impressive. Boy, I feel like I just gave the Gettysburg Address. Oh, I need glasses again. Yes, I do have the Stryker 955 version 1, and it is absolutely a phenomenal radio. I almost, I'll say that here, I almost made the mistake of, how do I say this without hurting anyone's feelings? Um, okay. Gosh, how do I say this? I purchased a. I just feel uncomfortable about that. Fire it up, John, for a special event. Yeah, I should. I should. And I've got a 4 pill here that goes right with it, so you know, it's a rock. Can you guys hear me? Foxman, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Okay, very good. Foxman, I wanted to let you know that my contact email I set up a thank you 3032 3030 also. Um, and 3030, I've set my email address up toward the top of this chat, and it'll be under one of the yellow banners. Okay. I think it's the first banner on the way down, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, but it'll have my email address. And if you would be so kind, drop your email address if you don't care. I mean, this is voluntary and not, of course, no one's required. And any information. I'm going to be very open with my information to everybody. So that's really up to you and how much you want to share. But we at least could maybe get phone numbers. So if we get video gates of each other or whatever, um, we can send those back and forth to each other. Because I'll be video gating here. Because what I was mentioning a moment ago is the 955 version 1 here. I want to team that up with an A10 Striker, or I've got a couple of others, but still, that's right there. And I plan to install that. I have a guy about 12 miles from me, and he could just. Well, I'm way back in the feed. Let's see here. Hold on. Hi, UDX 3030. Yeah, that was really weird. I don't know exactly what happened there. Sorry, gentlemen. If you guys have ideas on how I can, well, I will tell you, we are growing in numbers, but the likes are still very low. Like, for example, we have 93 views and we only have 7 likes. Would you quit that, please? Um, hey, sorry, not listening to me. I told you stop. Now, now what the hell was I saying? Damn it. I don't remember what I was saying. Pitiful. So I've got 3030, I've got Mark, and I've got Foxman. Everybody, I was talking about views. What about views? Can you help me? So it's just the 3 of us in here right now, so I don't have to feel too embarrassed. That's good. They've got me on some medication, Foxman, that man, my memory is just, well, hey, I heard 3030. I'm gonna fly down for an ass kicking party. Who's with me? We'll go down as a team. Yeah, we need an ass kicking party. I can tell you that. 3030, Scottsdale, Arizona. They say the memory's a second thing to go. Cactus. Mark is laughing. Thanks for your loyalty, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, actually, it's a variety of medications they've got me on, man. And I'm telling you, it's kicking my, you know, kicking me. Sunny and 80s, buddy. I can see that we're going to have to send him a message. We'll have that nuclear countdown here in just a few moments. Would you look at my screen? Look, I'll take the attenuation down. I'll take the attenuation off. Up. Well, you know, I'm really good with numbers usually, okay? Now, I'm not so good with radio numbers because, is it buffering? Why are you getting the spinning circle? See? Yeah. I probably need to reset it. You know what I'm saying? Because I've sent a lot of stuff through it. 30 says it freezes up, and Foxman says I can still see video, hear you fine. You know, just that plain devil's advocate, how do we know for sure which side it's on? You know what I'm saying? Believe me, I sold this product for many years, I was an IT manager for American Airlines, and yeah, yeah, Foxman's right. Reboot your browser, but it should be okay. But what I will do is tomorrow I will reboot the um, yep. That's because my hand's across the front of it. See? Dang it.